Hello, is it me you're looking for? Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Let's play some Diablo 2 Hardcore. Day number 2. I am excited. We almost didn't make it past day number 1. Who would have thought? Brother Love, of all people, would almost kill himself. Everybody probably would have thought that. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but the day seems kinda odd. No barking from the dog, no fog. Mama cooked a breakfast with no Claude. I can't believe today is a good day. Blue Basket, God bless you. I know that you're super busy right now. I wish health and happiness and success on you and everybody working in your company. I know that this is a busy time for your company, and I'm hoping that the cream rises to the top and you guys dominate your field. All my prayers with you and your company. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's have a good time. Okay, so we need to make some rune words today, but step 1 is I need to get manly enough to actually defeat the chickadoo who's, got my number. I need to get strong enough to beat, and what's her name? The Countess. So, they recommend that I put, weapons in maces, because maces, they get this 50% damage to undead modifier, and they do slightly more damage. See, I was saving up scimitars because they're very fast. Well, 50% extra damage to undead is nice, but the whole game's not full of undead. Most of the game's full of demons. I think I'll just stick to what my plans were already. But we're going to have a good day today. No, I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are highly successful and everything goes your way. Yeah, we stuck our little tippy toe in the Countess's lair, and we were almost immediately ganked. We have to learn our lessons the hard way, unfortunately. Brother Love's he's not an easy learner, unfortunately. I learned lessons the hard way. But we're level 10. I wonder if I'm very careful if I couldn't do it. I'm getting that feeling again. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Let's just sneak down and say hello and see how everything goes.
A stench of poison.
A stench of poison. You like that movie, The Watchmen? I love The Watchmen. I think it's a fantastic movie. The director's cut. The original, I accidentally went to see the original with my father in the theaters, and I didn't realize just how much of Dr. Manhattan we were going to see in that movie. A lot. A lot. I was super embarrassed. Didn't like the original, but loved the remake. Loved the director's cut. What? Who's this? Oh, they killed my archer. I was sitting there thinking, oh, why is my mercenary attacking me? It wasn't my mercenary. Okay, you're never supposed to drop below 50% hit points. It's one of the rules of Fight Club.
Good to see you.
Okay, I saved the old man.
Greetings.
And he has to identify stuff for me, or I throw him back to the wolves, you know? Squid Pro Row. Good morning, Hamburger. How are you doing, my absolutely wonderful human being? Ooh, look at this. Unfortunately, I already have one. We're not going to use shields. Helmets, no. Weapons, no. We're not going to use that. Hamburger has arrived. Welcome. Lord be praised. I hope you're having a good day, Hamburger. We're playing our first ever hardcore character. I predicted I would die before level 7, but I did not. So, like the absolute Chad we are, we're in an area we have no business being in, and I'm going to see if I can survive. Listen, you don't get to where I got in life without being willing to take needless risks. So basically, long story short, we're normal, and there's going to be a boss group in every single level. And as long as I can beat the boss group, we should be fine. But I'm afraid I'm going to come across a boss group that's going to kill me before I even see my hit points go down. That's my greatest fear. Well, that's not my greatest fear. My greatest fear is going to hell. Let me be honest with you. That's my greatest fear. They say there's two kinds of people. People who are motivated towards the goal, like more money, nice house, going to heaven. And then there's people who are motivated away from an issue. Getting in trouble with HR, getting fired, you know, going to hell. I've always been the kind of person that's afraid of the punishment. Yeah, of course I want to go to heaven. I also, you know, don't want to suffer for all eternity, you know. Call me old-fashioned. Oh, call me old-fashioned. So, see, because I've been studying the Bible my entire life, right? And I don't mean I went to the pews and I sat in the seat. I mean I've studied it deeply my whole life. If there's one thing I absolutely know, there is a God. And I know that based upon science and history and the Bible together. See, the Bible says stuff and it's backed up by science and history. And that's good enough for me. Let's go, baby. Yeah, the interesting thing about God is he said things would happen, and then they happened. So that's the things that interest me. But let's go, baby. And I can't help but feel like our current political climate, I can say this without getting in trouble. It reminds me of a story from the Old Testament. There was a really good king. I think his name was Josiah. And they found the old law hidden away in the temple. And Josiah wept and they repented and they became really great people. And then something interesting happened. The Egyptians went to war with somebody. And God said, now boy, don't you go getting involved in matters that don't concern you, right? But Josiah just had to get involved. And even though he was one of the best kings in Israel's history, a stray arrow from the battle killed him. See, it's kind of the way I feel about the political climate right now. Like, some things are happening I don't feel like are our business. And I'm afraid a stray arrow might come and take us out in our prime. There's a saying, history might not repeat itself, but it sure does rhyme. I love history, guys. I really do. I think history's where it's at. It sure does rhyme. Do 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 do. So I'm learning how to do rune words in Diablo 2. I've never created a low-level character without any gear at all, and then tried to beat the game. So we're going to have to make use of a lot of rune words in this run. Oh, let me see what's going on in chat. I wasn't watching. It's finally a weekend for Hamburger, which means that he can stay up late and probably not miss some of your streams. Well, Hamburger, you are always a welcome addition, and I'm most grateful to have you here, Hamburger. I was kind of surprised I couldn't pick up that spear. Okay, so here's the problem with the Countess. Are you guys familiar with a concept known as leashing? Leashing? The Countess is leashed in a room. But here's the problem. To get to the Countess, you got to get through a boss pack, a minion pack, and she normally completely engulfs both of her doors in flames. So you have to survive the flames and still kill the Countess. Wish me luck. That's all I can say is I'm going to try my best, but we really need to kill the Countess like 100 bajillion times to get the resources we need.
I am overburdened.
She's going to be our first source of runes in the game, and we really need to make some rune words. The piece of advice that I took away the most from learning how to play hardcore is
I can't carry anymore.
Never drop below 50% health. That's
I can't carry anymore.
That's the number one piece of advice I took away. Never drop below 50% health. Because unfortunately, these servers are not the best and not the most trustworthy, and you will lag occasionally. And lots of people have lagged to their death in hardcore. Lots of people better than me. I'd rather not do it. Okay, so level 5 is actually going to be the level that the Countess is on. Level 5. I think we made it. Looks like we made it. Look how far we come, my baby. And glad I didn't listen. Look at what we would be missing. That seemed like a lively pack, didn't it? I think I'll sell my stuff real quick and then come back and fight them. That looked like a group of some knowers. You know what I'm saying? They know what's going on. They understand why I'm there.
Good day.
Good day. Good day to you, milady. Allow myself to introduce myself. My name is Brother Love. Make sure I got plenty of health potions, because we are going to be chugging through these things, and we're going to be giving them to our mercenary. So my hope is that I can out-heal any damage that's done to us. That is my hope. Okay. Well, we're set up for success. I'm gonna cross my fingers and see what happens.
Good to see you.
Like I said last night in my first stream, I think I really needed to be about level 15 before I attempted this. But one of Brother Love's greatest weaknesses is my impatience. A Hamburger bought himself a Spider-Man game. Woo! And he skips half the cutscenes Because all Hamburger wants is that sweet platinum trophy. Hey, I got you, buddy. I understand. I used to be an achievement hunter myself. Man, that's based on a true Hollywood story. Let's go, baby. You guys, ooh, great googly moogly. Brother Love dropped below 50%. I was about to talk trash too. I was just about to talk trash to him, and then I saw I was almost dead. Record scratch. I bet you're wondering how I found myself in this situation. Rockety-choo. So the really bad thing about playing a melee character is you get absolutely owned by mages and archers. They will own me 100%. Alright, let's explore and then attempt to kill the Countess. Do 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 do.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
And the soul never dies. Farewell, though be dim by where all is love. This is the part where it gets dangerous right here. Excuse me, mercenary. If you don't mind, my dear, would you please follow me? We have to see a lady about a dog. We're about to level up. That's gonna help. Okay, come here, Miss Archer Lady. Where can we put our combat point? Right in the double swing. Hey, look! Now it only costs us 0.7 of a mana. 0.7 of a mana per double swing. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. So my goal, basically, for statistics is I'm putting 5 points every single level until I hit 100. And then I'm going to worry about my breakpoints on strength and dexterity. Now, if I suddenly find myself in a situation where I can't wear a necessary piece of gear, then of course I'm going to worry about it more, right? But that's my current goal. Just make sure we have enough to survive. And I've actually never played the game this way. I almost always start off putting points in strength and dexterity. Okay, looks like the Countess is not in the main room, she's in the side room. Normally she's in here, but sometimes she's in here. And I believe she's in here now.
Here for a bloodbath?
Yeah, that's her. Hey, we did it! We got our first 2 rooms, guys.
I can't tell.
We did it. Tau F. Let's go, baby.
This is reward enough.
We are 4/6 of the way through our things. Oh, I didn't even see this ring drop. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, I'll take that too. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, now we just need to do about 50 more Countess runs. Yeah. So, I believe a normal Countess... I don't want to tell you guys a lie. I thought she could drop up the shell, but it might be lower than shell. Let's save and exit. We did pretty good right there, I'm going to be honest. I still feel like we're way under leveled to be attacking the Countess. Do 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 do.
Greetings.
That's right, old man. Discover my stuff for me, or else.
The Order welcomes you.
6 to 9 with 6 poison damage. Let's see what she does. Oh man, that seems way better. 11 to 19.
I can't use that.
But you can't use it. Why? Why? What's your dexterity at? You got the strength and dexterity? Apparently she just can't use a crossbow. You are useless to me. You are useless to me. You have let me down hardcore. Extra gold? Nah, I don't need that. You are bad and you should feel bad too. How dare you be useless to me? Now, life is always nice. But I'm going to be honest. I'm probably going to be wearing rune words. So, there's that. Probably wearing rune words. 3 to 10. Which is more than I'm currently doing. But, nah, we're fine. Okay, let's go put our treasure up. And let's kill the Countess about 500 more times in a row. And I don't think I'm being hyperbolic when I say that. Let's see, this is Tau F. Tau F. Let's go to runes. Okay, so tell you guys a secret about Tau. Tau is a really great rune word. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the 7th rune. And this is F, which is the 5th rune. So the thing about Tau is you get you a 3 open socket weapon at level 17 and you throw 3 Tau runes in that bad boy. All of a sudden, you're doing 225 damage. You just hit them once and walk away, and everything in normal dies. So this is basically our win condition of normal. We want like a bunch more of these guys right here. Yeah. Let's move stuff around a bit. Let's put you here. These are the only 2 jewels that I care about because these turn into magic find gear and these turn into lifesteal, and lifesteal is a big deal in Diablo 2. It can make or break a build. But look, we have stuff ready for our first rune words. So let's see what the best rune words are. What are we looking for? We're looking for a rune word named Steel. And that takes Tur-El. Tur-El. And it goes into a axe, sword, or mace. And what else are we looking for? Yeah, basically we want Tur and El. I'm going to try and make all the rune words. That way we'll have a nice variety of things. Let's go see what's for sale.
Good day.
Let me pull up this other website I was looking at for rune words. Diablo 2 best low level rune words. Okay. So steel, yeah, it agrees with steel. Steel, nadir, malice, stealth. Oh, this is the same one I'm looking at. Duh. Where's the other one I saw? Oh, so they let the people vote on this. That's cool. So the number one low-level rune word is called stealth. And it's got to be, you got to be level 17 in body armor. And it takes a Tau plus an F. Tau F. Well, that's cool. Oh, but stealth is for wizards. Gotcha. Huh. That's not going to help me out that much. The next piece of armor that we get is called Myth. And we can't wear that until level 25. And, oh man, these people hate these things. They say it's a terrible rune word. Well, listen, stealth doesn't help us out. It does have hit recovery. It does have faster run walk. I don't know. Maybe I should make it. It's like literally the only low level rune word. Yeah, I should probably make it. Hamburger bought himself a Spider-Man game? Yeah, okay. Hamburger was once playing a Roblox game, and he went from 300k coins to a very small amount of coins trying to get an achievement. Hamburger. You know, I have another friend that plays Roblox. His name is Breadrum. And he publishes videos on YouTube about his Roblox runs. I think it's a pretty cool game. I like how they do the little dances and stuff. I find it endearing. But yeah, I really like the way it looks. Let's go, baby. Okay, so we killed Countess one time. Let's do it again. Let's go. We need to kill her a bunch more times. It should get easier and easier, honestly. You see my experience bar jump by a big percent there? That's exactly what you want to see, man. That makes your little heart happy to see experience go up. Because unfortunately, since we're playing hardcore and we're being super careful, this is going to take me the longest to level that I would have ever leveled. I typically go places under leveled, but now we're going to have to go places over leveled. It's not something I've ever had to do, but I've never tried to do this before. It's going to be a different experience. I guess you could say I'm going for achievement hamburger, because very few people have ever beat this game on hardcore. And I want to beat it on hardcore. So I guess that's me going for an achievement. It takes as long as it takes. This is a game that I really enjoy. But I will say this. If I don't finish this hardcore character by the time ladder comes out, I will have to put a pause on this hardcore character, but he will not be forgotten in the long run. But it's going to be super important for us to participate in ladder. For many, many reasons. Yeah, as long as these guys keep giving good experience, I'll keep fighting outside while I'm looking for the Countess's lair. It's just basically a building with a trapdoor in it. Alright, Countess, where you hiding at?
I can't carry anymore.
There we go. We found it. I knew we would. Ooh, we got an amulet? Nice. I wish I used shields, because shields are amazing. But we are not a shield user. We're way too manly for that. I didn't even realize I was fighting a name there. Feels boosted man. There we go.
I am overburdened.
So, I need to learn to make some really powerful rune words, but it's going to take us a really long time to find all the runes that we need. I want to be really well geared when I finally beat hardcore. basically I'm going to be wanting 2 phase blades. Okay, these guys seem quite strong. Come here, my lady. We'll come back down in a second. Let's heal up a bit. Yeah, we're trying to take it nice and slow and not get in over our head.
I am overburdened.
Okay, this is a barbarian specific cap, so I want it. I'm eventually going to get one that has good statistics on it.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I'm used to what was it, my last character? I got to hell at level 58 with my last character. And I beat hell at level 78. Which is the quickest I've ever beat Diablo 2. That will not happen with this character. This is not going to be a 3-day stream. This is going to be like a... I really couldn't even guesstimate how long it's going to take. It's going to take a hot minute for sure. Hey, we leveled! Yay! So wolf heads are druid items.
I can't carry anymore.
So I can't use that, but if I did want to roll a druid hardcore, it might be good.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. You got lots of excuses, barbarian. You got lots of excuses, buddy. Hamburger should go back to the platinum trophy on Far Cry 3, since the only trophy Hamburger doesn't have is distracting enemies with rocks.
Yes.
Is that in Far Cry 3? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, we have 153 stamina. Sheboygan. 198 stamina. That means we get to run a little longer than we do currently. And what else are we going to do? Need to bump up those life points, man. There's some rookie numbers. Good evening. I don't like how you talk to me like that. You hear? Good evening. I'm like, lady? Kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. Wow, this had no stats on it? It's the first one I've ever picked up that didn't have any stats. You are literal garbage. Garbage. Look, 9 all res. That's super strong at this point in the game. 1 to strength, lightning resistance. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. I'm gonna save up some of these beautiful rejuvenation potions. Don't need this or this. Well, we have 2 replenished life now. That's super nice. I mean, it's nice to be getting health back every tick. Okay, we need to pick up the wolf head and continue on our journey. Uh-oh. Ranged group. Okay, that went well. That went really well. I'm looking for light healing, but I'll take what I can get, I guess. Oh, I'll tell you something else that you probably didn't know about Diablo 2. Healing potions have 100% effectiveness in normal, but it's cut by a third each act. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. So, and if I ever say something that I think's a fact and I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. I'm not the master of this game. I do not know everything. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Those people are some mana drainers. Ugh. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Unfortunate.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Bruh, you supposed to be a barbarian. What you talking about? Can't carry anymore. I could drink the mana potion, but I think I'm gonna wait a minute. Okay, so this is the boss lair. We need to kill the Countess again. And the next patch does buff archers, but obviously I'm not actually going to want an archer mercenary. I'm going to want a I probably want a prayer mercenary, to be honest with you. I like getting healed as I play the game. That's always super nice.
I am overburdened.
Feel a little bit dangerous. Most of the time, Countess is in here now. Well, that went well.
I can't carry anymore.
You only get gold from her once. From that chest back there. You only get that one time. Okay. That's our second Countess run. I need to count the Countess runs that we do. Countess. 1, 2, 3. So we've done 2 Countess runes. We got an F. So Countess normally just drops 1 rune. But I've been lucky enough to get 3 runes to drop before. But supposedly, like 1 in a trillion, is you can get up to 6 runes to drop from her. Yeah, that sounds incredible to me too. Apparently we got 2 runes. I thought I only got 1. Maybe it dropped earlier in the run and I just didn't notice I picked it up. Because I could swear she only dropped an F. Oh well, not a big deal.
Stay a while and listen.
No, man. I got things to do. People to kill.
Yes?
Can't stay a while and listen. This is Druid, Poison Creeper. Gonna be a no for me. No. No. Alright, I think we're ready to go back. Do another run. So what are the runes that we're looking for right now? We're looking for Tier L, and Neph tier. So we need lots of tier runes. So we got none of the runes we need so far. Boo! Boo!
Greetings.
I feel ripped off, man. Alright, let's put some money in our stash. Like so. And yeah. I'm just waiting till I can put some runes in these beautiful pieces of armor. It's going to take a lot of Countess runs. Run number 3 coming up. Hey, look. Sometimes you get lucky. You load in and the Countess is right there. That's the best case scenario. That's awesome. Something was hitting me hard there, man. That's right. Go up, Mr. Hit Points. So I'll tell you guys a secret. If you keep 1 gem in your inventory at all times, like say right here, you'll come across these things called gem shrines, and instead of giving you a gem, it will upgrade the gem that's in your inventory. Just a little secret for getting quick gem upgrades. There's probably way smarter people than me that know exactly what places to go looking for gem shrines. But that's a little tip I heard about too. We got a lot of... I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to pick all this stuff up. We're not hurting on gold right now. Okay. I do want to find the boss pack in here because I want the experience. I want to become the Terminator. I want to become indestructible. It's a little bit dangerous. The next patch, the Frenzy Barbarian Mercenary becomes available. I am 100%, beyond a shadow of a doubt, going to get that for this character. Because I could basically hang back and be his buffer and have a much safer life. What do you mean I can't carry anymore?
I can't carry anymore.
I haven't been picking stuff up. Oh, accident. Bro, you didn't even buy me a drink first. That chick's going to town on me, man. Like, great googly moogly. I read a guide on how to play hardcore. They put in the guide not to get distracted by children while you're playing hardcore. I thought that was funny. Like, what am I supposed to ignore the kid? No, you can't ignore your kids. Like, excuse me, child who has needs. I don't want to die in my Diablo game. Imagine explaining that to a social worker. It's not what it seems. I was just following the instruction manual on how to be successful at Diablo 2. You see, I didn't have a choice. Alrighty, let's put our new skills in. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, I need to think about this for a second. Go ahead and put one in double throw to prepare for frenzy, or stick with double swing a little bit longer. I think we stick with double swing a little bit longer. 300 health, we're doing good, guys. We're doing real good. Things are looking up for Brother Love. Just so you know, most of my in-game characters typically only have 1,000 health. So, to be at a third of that already is pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Bro, all I hear from you is a bunch of excuses. Pick up the things. I'm not gonna use that. Okay. Uh-oh. We dropped below 50%. That's really bad. We gotta learn not to do that. I'm so hard-headed. Why is that so hard for me to grasp? Don't drop below 50% health, ever. I'm gonna end up dying. Because I'm too lazy to press a button. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We did it. That is wonderful. 3 from a run? That is beyond expectations. Beyond expectations. 3 Countess runs. 7 runes. You can't complain about that. That's most excellent, ladies and gentlemen. That is most excellent. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Let's sing a song real quick before we identify this stuff. Got a couple of traditional songs that we like to sing while we stream. There is beyond the azure blue.
Hello.
A God concealed from human sight. He tinted skies with heavenly hue and framed the worlds with his great might. There is a God, he is alive. In him we live and we survive. From dust our God created man. He is our God, the great I am. Our God, whose son upon a tree, alive was willing there to give, that he from sin might set men free, and evermore with him could live. There is a God, he is alive, in him we live, and we survive. From dust our God created man. He is our God, the great I am. Alright, what do we got here? We got us a Neph rune. Neph, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got us a Tau. Beautiful, beautiful. And we got us an Eth ring. Eth, that's 5. Oh, we're getting lots of Eth rings. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Cool story. And something else you guys might not know is you can combine these to improve them. I think it takes 3 and you combine them into cube, which I don't have yet. But we will eventually have it. Trying to think if I need to start storing these things. Just in case. And you could put a perfect, I think it takes, I'm really not sure. It takes so many of these plus a type of gem, and you combine them and they become a full rejuvenation potion instead of a 35% life rejuvenation potion. So it becomes much more powerful. Okay, time to tell a joke, ladies and gentlemen. It's that time of the stream where we tell a joke. Let's see, where are we at? Have you ever tried to eat a clock? It's very time consuming. Hey! It is very time consuming. Ah, I see what you did there. I like what you did there. Alright. We need to... Oh, I want to see what level the Countess is and what level Endario is. Diablo 2. And Endario. So I can kind of get an idea of what levels I need to be fighting them at. Okay, so in normal, the Countess is only level 11. So we're already a higher level than the Countess. It's unusual for me to be higher level than an enemy, so that's wonderful. This says that in normal, she can drop every rune up to a Rao. And in Nightmare, she can drop every rune up to a IO rune. And in Hell, she can drop every rune up to a low rune. Huh. That's good to know. That is good to know. So that answers our question. No, we cannot get a shell rune from normal Countess. But she's only level 11. It doesn't tell me how many hit points she has. Feels bad, man. And in Dariel doesn't give me her hit points. What? Come on, man. Why you gotta be that way, baby? Diablo 2. Aw, why you guys gotta give me such a hard time, dude? Dario. Just trying to find some information. Okay, well that didn't tell me nothing. Let's check this out. Okay, check this out. And Dario apparently, and I had no idea, I didn't know this. And Dario is only level 12 in normal. So we are actually a higher level right now than in Dario. Wow. She only has 1,000 hit points. The best attack that you can use against Endario is fire damage. That's the best attack, I believe. If I'm reading this correctly. Does it tell me what kind of damage she does? She does a ton of damage is the problem. Okay, this actually gives me an entire list of the things that Endario can drop. Isn't that cool? 1, 2, really? Is that all she can drop? Just, I would have thought she could drop a whole lot more than this. Huh. Well, that shows what I know. I kind of want to look up the Countess on this website now. I found this really cool website called Ranked Boost. Ranked Boost. Okay, the Countess only has... So Endario has 10 times the hit points of the Countess. Apparently the Countess can spawn with as low as 96 hit points and as high as 161. It's weird that there's a range there, isn't it, guys? It's kind of unusual. But we're learning as we go. We got a lot to learn. We got a lot to learn about Diablo 2. And Brother Love is going to do his very best to learn all the things. All the things. I'm going to take a look at an experience chart now. And according to this experience chart, we're level 13. Check this out, guys. According to this chart, we should already be in Act 2. And normally I would be. Don't get me wrong. Normally I would be in Act 2. Here's the problem. For every level that you go above level... according to this, level 7, you get the most experience from Act 1. Level 7. You get 98% of the experience. Now when I kill a monster at my current level, I'm only getting 68% experience. Let's see. But look at this. You always get experience, but this is tremendously misleading, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you're always getting 5% experience, but this level right here takes 1,000 bell runs to get to. This level. You think 5% experience from any monster in normal is going to get you close to level 95? No. So even though you do get 5% experience, this is incredibly misleading. It's not saying you're getting 5% of the experience you need. It's not saying that at all. Like, let's just take a guess and say it's 1,000,000 experience that you need. Okay, so I kill a monster that gives me 200 experience. I get 5% of that. 10 experience. Hey, I only got to kill that monster 100,000 times to reach the next level. Whew. That's rough. But basically, long story short, we could stay in Act 1 until probably level 25 if we really wanted to. Based upon this experience chart that I'm looking at right now. No sir, not yet. We're trying our best to die, but apparently they're not hungry. They're not ready to eat me yet. Hamburger should go back to get the yeah. Okay, 29 mana. Yeah, we live in the high life. On top of that, Ortiz. On top of that, check this out, brother. Every point you put into this ability lowers its mana cost. So theoretically, I could start off as a double swing barbarian and change him into a frenzy barbarian later. So I could dump all my points into here and it would cost me 0 mana in like 3 or 4 more levels. So I'm excited about that. But we have officially out-leveled Act 1 already. You only needed... She's level 11. I'm level 13, right? But I like out-leveling stuff because I don't want to accidentally die. Things do a ton of damage in this game. And the name of the game is staying alive. That's our #1 concern. We definitely want to stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive. I'm trying to get some runes so I can make my first rune word. But I hope you're having a beautiful day today, Ortiz. Tomorrow's going to be a beautiful day because I'm doing a Dead by Daylight tournament. I'm going to have a blast. I'm going to do my best and it's going to be good enough. All you can do is your best, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. That's the, And I'm going to do my best to have fun tomorrow. That's my #1 goal. Have fun. Some people say winning is fun. Yeah, it is. But I'm really facing a bunch of friends tomorrow. And going to be honest with you, I've always had an issue with killing friends. So I'm just going to try and have a blast tomorrow. If I have a good time, that's the most important thing. And they have a good time. Yeah, I might start off as a double swing barbarian, and then when I hit hell, which I don't know how long that'll take, respec into a frenzy barbarian. The problem is going to be with a type of creature called a physical immune. That's going to be my biggest problem. I could probably start running past monsters at this point and just ignore a lot of them. Maybe I'll try and do that. Because the Countess is going to give us the most experience anyway. Tell you a secret about this place, you want to go counterclockwise. Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, let's go straight to the Countess. That's what we call a champion pack. They're multicolored. Champions give good experience. They're really tough though, but they also drop really good potions in compensation for how strong they are. Okay, let's try and kill the Countess. Let's go. Another Countess run in the books. Let's see how many rooms we got.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, we got 2 Countess runs, 3 Countess runs. So this is our 4th Countess run. We got a Row rune, and Row is above Tau. Boom. And we got another F rune. is raining F's. I tell you something else that you can do is you can combine runes to the next tier up. So when we get a whole ton of these, we'll probably be combining them up. That'll make life simpler. But we got good experience from that run. We almost leveled. I do like the hit recovery, but this armor is far superior. Oh man, it had Werebear, that made me super happy. But what I was looking for is Werebear, Lycanthropy, and Maul. If it has those 3 stats, I'm definitely going to be keeping it. Ugh, garbage.
Hello.
I probably need to save gems just for some recipes later. Act 1 is typically the best place to find these chip gems, and you do use chip gems for something. I'm just not 100% sure what you use them for. Put them there, where they'll be nice and safe. And let's go kill the Countess again. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we live in the high life with these, we live in the high life with this, 29 mana. Basically, at this point in the game, I'll fight boss packs, but mainly I'm just looking for the the Countess's lair. I don't want to be killing normal monsters; it's a waste of time. I apparently took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Most of the time it's really easy to find the Countess's lair, but sometimes it's not. I'm letting my stamina refill. Okay, we're good. There we go. Man, you see how ranged characters just own me. They dropped me to 50% like it was nothing. Definitely ranged characters are our huge weakness. And there's lots of ranged characters in Diablo. Oh look, it only costs 0.2 now. So maybe the next level makes it free. That would be awesome. I will be spamming it like there's no tomorrow. There we go. I could probably start spamming it now. Uh-oh, lightning damage. That's really bad. I basically need my ranged person to kill the boss. Come here, boss. Put a couple more arrows in that dude. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Use the old noggin there. Alright, well if we go counterclockwise, it's this direction, right? We tried. We tried. So far, so good. Hey, look at that. We made it. Oh, is that a name? It is a name. So did you notice how it said the demon was cold enchanted? He gets 1 modifier. In Nightmare they get 2, and in Hell they get 3 to 6. It's insane, some of the monsters that you fight.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, they're significantly difficult.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Okay, this is the lair of the Countess. Cold enchanted champions, but they give really good experience. I wish I could turn that sound off. Ortiz, I'll give you a tip, man. When your inventory is full, you can't carry anymore. He's gonna make sure I know that. Yeah, I wish I could just shut him up, but I can't. It's my one big complaint. Let's see. They're unidentified. Trying to find room here. There we go. I just want to look at it. Oh, it's 1 socket. Boo! Why couldn't you be 2 open socket, man? I'm gonna come pick up all this gold, and then we're gonna finish the run. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up level 25 before I even leave Act 1. This is definitely the highest level I've ever been in Act 1. The problem is the area that we have to go to fight Andariel, the monsters are significantly more difficult there than they are here. And these monsters are giving us trouble. So you can imagine what it's going to be like. Okay, that was run number 5 done. 5 Countess runs so far. Yep, you can imagine. I'm just a little bit dangerous. What did we get? We got another Tau. That's a beautiful rune. Love me them Tau runes. Is this a good rune? Faster cast rate. Another sorceress ring. Boo! But that's okay because I'm going to play an Enchantress and a Healadin as soon as the next patch drops. So, whenever that is. We're not going to need any mana potions at all. Because our ability is about to become completely free.
Yes.
18,000 gold. That's more than we had when we discovered we actually had gold saved up. Sweet. Look at that. 50,000 gold. That is the cost of a single level 85 mercenary dying once. They cost 50,000 gold to resurrect. They used to cost up to 100,000, but they lowered it. Thank the Lord when they released Diablo 2 Resurrected. Because that's quite pricey, ladies and gentlemen. That's it's rather spendy. Rather spendy. No, she's actually pretty good, man. I mean, she does 21 damage, and she can kill certain monsters that I can't melee. Like, give you an example, there was that one that I hit, and they immediately took 25% of my hit points because they had lightning enchant. That means every time I would have hit that dude, I would be dealing damage to myself. She did a really good job taking him out. But she's temporary. The best mercenary that currently exists is in Act 2. But when the next patch drops, he is supplanted by the Act 5 mercenary. And the Act 5 mercenary is amazing. Is amazing. But we can't use it yet, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. This is run number 6. You was just trying to track her? She's terrible, man. You're not wrong in that regard. The AI for the mercenaries is like is horrible. They claim that they're fixing the AI in the next patch though, so I hope so. There's no reason not to take it. It's hard to turn down 50% more experience. They don't stack, unfortunately. It just refreshed. Oh, here's the counter stack. Good. That was easy. So as a rule of thumb, your dungeon enemies typically offer better experience than which makes sense, right? It was that way in EverQuest too. This was a fire enchanted minion. Fire enchanted. So basically, when I say enchanted, they're paladins. There's fire, lightning, and cold. I went counterclockwise. What gives, man? I guess I didn't go counterclockwise. Look at that. I can swear this is also counterclockwise though. This is why school's important, ladies and gentlemen. Education is very important. It'll help you play video games better. See, I'm going clockwise. Look at me. Like a chump. I guess that's why it's just considered a rule of thumb. Wouldn't this be counterclockwise? I guess not. Yeah, they have some sayings that are quite irritating. I wish I could turn them off, but they have not added that option yet. I think they will though. These devs are really... They're the most on-board devs I've ever seen. They're totally on board for changing this game. Now if Blizzard would just go back and redo Warcraft 3 again, I would be completely happy. Because I was so excited for the remake and it was a travesty. They need to remake the remake. Or I would equally be okay with just coming out with Warcraft 4 and it not be a steaming pile of hot garbage. You might not know this, guys, but they recently did a StarCraft 2 patch. StarCraft 2 is in maintenance mode. But they listened to the community and did a patch, and they're going to do even more patches for it in the future. It sounds like a Microsoft acquisition of Blizzard has worked to our gamers' benefit tremendously. I'm really happy about it. My philosophy is if Bill Gates gets involved in making video games better, I'm happy with that. When he's involved in healthcare, I'm not happy with that. Stick video games and computers, nerd. Three runes. That's really good. It's really good result. That was a good run. Hamburger just went up against a nemesis and Hamburger killed all four. You pallet slammed him or did you flashlight him? Because you can head on a zombie, you can pallet slam a zombie, and you can flashlight him to death, I believe. Am I wrong? Or does it just confuse him? I might be wrong. I might be mistaken.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see, what did we get here? We got a new rune. This is called a tier rune. This is a level 3 rune. Okay. Right here. 2 more towels. Excellent, excellent. Hey, we got a grand charm. It adds lightning damage. Another castrate ring. Ugh. Okay, I can sell all this stuff. I'm probably going to keep this grand charm because any extra damage at this point is welcome, but that's a terrible charm.
Good day.
Just so you guys know, it's not a good charm. But you know what it's better than? Nothing. It is far superior to nothing.
What can I do for you?
Probably going to try and hit level 15 on the Countess and then go for Indario. I'm hoping I'll be safe enough by then. Is this the Countess right here? Please, 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 please. Yes! Excellent. Get that 50% experience bonus. So I'm not sure which game came out first, EverQuest or Diablo 2. But let me tell you guys a secret. They are so similar in so many ways, it's scary. I mean, the experience bar, the way experience is gained from dungeon monsters, the repercussions of death. There's so many things that are similar between the two things. It makes me wonder if one of them didn't borrow from the other one. But the reason I bring that up is because I'm a higher level, I hit monsters more often now. And that's also an EverQuest thing. Which maybe it's a case of that's just the way games were back then, and neither one of them borrowed from each other. That's always possible. But the games definitely remind me of each other. Big time. Extra strong means they hit harder. Extra fast means they swing faster and they move faster. Sometimes that's a big problem. I guess I should pick up this armor. You pallet slammed them? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Listen, I don't mind people killing my zombies. What I do mind is a lazy zombie. That's the thing that irritates me, is a zombie that's just standing there like not doing anything. I'm like, bro, really? Why you gotta be that way? Okay, and no mana cost at level 9. Excellent. Excellent. See, my average chance to hit them is now 95%, while they only have a 33% chance of hitting me. Okay, next level is going to be the last level I put points in Vitality, level 16. And then I'm going to start working on these two stats for Act 1. My basic goal is, in case you guys are wondering, I need to get to 136 dexterity to be able to hold phase blades. I need to get to 118 strength. There's a good pair of boots and a good helmet that both require that. And every other point needs to go in Vitality, because a Barbarian gets 4 life per point of Vitality, which is the highest that you get in Diablo. So barbarians are capable of the highest hit points in the game. Other than I think a bear druid with I can't remember the name of they get this special kind of creeper that gives them extra hit points. I think the barbarian and that one are real close to each other. But I have it planned out. It takes 24 levels to max dexterity. It takes 18 levels to max strength. And it took 16 levels to max vitality. So by the time we're level 58, we should have everything maxed, and we would only be putting points into vitality at that point. But that's thinking positive. That's assuming we don't die along the way.
Your blood will boil.
Why are you worried about my blood? And something else that's different about Diablo 2 than other ARPGs, well, that's very similar to EverQuest, is certain monsters drop certain items in Diablo 2. It's not as specific as EverQuest is, but it can be. I'm going to give you an example. I believe Nightmare and Dario, and I could be wrong, I think it's her. I believe she's the only one in the game. The way she works is she can only drop 3 rings. So your best chance of getting the Stone of Jordan in Diablo 2 Resurrected or Diablo 2 is to specifically farm Nightmare and Dario. And there's a lot of monsters like that, and there's a lot of items like that that have a much higher chance of dropping from a specific place. We're good. Hey, Jackie Lynn, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hamburger pallet slam 4 zombies. What? We don't give Jackie Lynn negative points. Give her positive points. Which house do you belong to, Jackie Lynn? 5 points to Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw.
Good day.
Slytherin. Surely not Gryffindor. Boo, Gryffindor. Nobody likes Gryffindor. Okay, what did we get? We got a Row. And we got a Tear. Cool, cool. I like the fact that that has a socket in it, but other than that, it's garbage. You are Hufflepuff. Wasn't her name? I can't remember. Helena Hufflepuff, and then there's something Ravenclaw, Salazar Slytherin,
Yes.
Godric Gryffindor, something like that. Yeah, I'm a Slytherin, incidentally, in case you were wondering. But that's not a bad thing. A lot of good wizards came from Slytherin. There's a lot of anti-Slytherin propaganda out there. Don't listen to it. It's not true. They do be hating. They do be hating on Slytherin. If you'll remember how Ron misspoke, and one of them said, "There's not an evil witch or wizard that didn't come from Slytherin." That's not true at all. Not true at all. That's what you get for listening to a Weasley. You know what I'm saying? Them Weasleys.
Greetings.
Well, I guess it's time to do run number 6 of the Countess. I want to at least hit level 16 on her. And we're level 15. I was busy killing survivors and preparing for the tournament. Are you going to play killer in the tournament, Jacqueline? Listen, if Nate's going to play in the tournament, you got to tell me because I need to change killers to somebody else. I picked a killer just to be fun with, but Brother Love would actually try against Nate. You gotta let me know, man. Brother Love will sweat like you wouldn't believe. Oh, that's sad. Nate's such a good survivor. He has really good movement. Okay, what we got going on here? They took all my mana. How dare you, sir? Yeah, I'm just going to try and have fun. We'll have a blast. Let me ask you a question. You ain't got to say what the build is. But when I sent you my build, what were your thoughts? I'm curious what your thoughts were on my build. I put a lot of theory crafting into that. And in theory, it should be fun. That's the whole point of the build. It should be just fun. Why you gotta be so cruel? I'm gonna kill the countess anyway. Gonna kill the countess. Say yes for at least 2 runs. That's a mighty fine opinion, Hamburger. I got some bad news for you, though. It unfortunately shall not feature the most epic of all perks. Yes, is yea verily very sad. It'll be great to see. It's got a huge weakness. Theoretically, I'm forced to use corrupt intervention on this killer, but I'm gonna break theory and attempt to just have fun. We'll see how that works out for me. We will see. Jackie Lynn, how do you stream from Twitch? Like, you guys keep talking about streaming from Discord. How do I do that? Like, I've never streamed from Discord before. I'm a little worried. Is it as simple as pressing a button in Discord or something? Just a little bit. I'm a little nervous. I think this direction is more counterclockwise than that direction. Not that it mattered. Gonna marry that girl. Gonna murder that countess. Say yes for at least 2 rooms. Yeah, that last level up made a huge difference. The bosses in here don't hurt me nearly as much now. This is gonna be shocking when I say it, but fighting Diablo at level 40 versus level 20 feels completely different. I know, isn't that a shock? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? It's true. It is true. He feels quite different. When you have the game open and are in the voice channel, you just hit a button that says Stream Dead by Daylight. Okay, well it should be self-explanatory. I do think I've seen a pop-up in Discord before that says stream to your friends. I was kind of hoping to live stream it so I could record it for posterity. Is that an impossibility? Because I was, I normally like to save those things. I kind of would like to eventually put it on my my YouTube. You can do both at the same time. Really? I did not know that. You learn something new every day. These guys are trying to kill me. Listen, Dark Archer. Whose side are you on anyway? Oh, you're on the Countess's side. I guess I should have known that. Silly me. Silly me. Good, good. We will be streaming live. How exciting. I'll do my best. That's all you can do. No promises. You just do the best you can, and whatever happens, happens. I just have one request, that the survivors line up neatly at the hook to wait their turn patiently, and everything should go real smooth. If they don't do that, I can't promise how the game's going to work out. Like, this is my offer to the survivors. If they wait patiently by a hook, I will get to them. But if they do anything else, I can't promise how the game's going to go. I have to wash my hands of the situation at that point. Brother Love's only capable of so much. But as long as they do that, everything should just go fine and dandy. Okay, I'll let them know. That does sound like a good thing to let people know what I expect. That's if you want a smooth game, because one of two things is probably going to happen. Here's the danger, right? The danger is either I'm way better than the team and they feel like they're getting bullied, or the team's going to be way better than me and I feel like I'm being bullied. But we can cut through all that red tape and we could just make this thing easy, you know, people get their hook saves, blah, blah, blah. And, you know what I'm saying? And then they go gently into that good night.
Stay a while. Listen.
I have a feeling I'm going to get bullied tomorrow. That's my...
Good day.
If I was a betting man, it's okay. We're going to have fun. 7 poison damage. Ugh. It just doesn't seem worth it. As long as the survivors start out dead, the tournament should be balanced. Listen, the last time I played in the tournament, it was my first ever tournament. I was super nervous. Mom spaghetti. You know what I'm saying? Palms were sweaty. This time, I'm just going to big chill. I'm going to be big chilling. It's going to be fine. Brother Love's just going to relax. I'm going to take some deep breaths. Everything's going to work out fine. So this is the L rune. This is actually the worst rune in the game. And the second worst is called a Eld rune because of originality purposes. We actually might need to combine some of these. I tell you what I could do. When I hit level 17, I could just slap 2 of these in a weapon and get 150 extra damage. I could do that. That would be nice. That's way more damage than I'm doing currently, I tell you that much. 150 damage will kill everything in normal easily. It's Nightmare I have to worry about. What am I doing? I think we need to repair. Put some gold up. We're looking for 3 open socket maces now, I think. There's 2 open socket, but we need 3 open socket maces. I think we find them in Act 2, but I could be wrong. We got lots of gold. We're doing good. We're doing good. Standing tall and looking good. We ought to be in Hollywood. Okay, so I need a tier plus an L. Tier L. And hey, what's this? What is this? What we got here? Oh, we got something beautiful. We're gonna do the things, guys. We're going to do the things. Tier L. Tier L. That's right. It's magic time, baby. You ready? You see it turned it into steel. Very fast attack speed. Enhanced damage. Open wounds. Mana after each kill. Steel. That is beautiful. That's our very first rune word. We got 2 scimitars going on. We big chillin', ladies and gentlemen. If I get another L rune, I can make my second steel. We are big chillin' right now. Woo! That is delightful. I am super happy about that. Our first rune word. I need to buy some more 2 open socket scimitars, yeah. Because I might want to put a double tier just for funsies. A double towel. My bad. Put you right there. And I think we can sell this other sword. I don't really need it at this point. I'm gonna miss out on that lifesteal though. You did a good job. The vicious short sword of the leech. I send you to Valhalla now. That was wonderful. We got our very first rune word, ladies and gentlemen. Yay! Our first rune word. We are doing the Diablo thing. So let's go, baby. Let's go. How exciting. I feel like an actual character now. Looking for the Countess. Looking for the Countess. She do be shy. How dare you, sir? Scoundrel! Villain! Why you gotta be so cruel? It's such a good feeling to know you're alive. It's such a happy feeling you're growing inside. And when you wake up ready to say, I think I'll make a snappy new day. It's such a good feeling, a very good feeling. The feeling you know you're alive. It's such a good feeling to know you're in tune. It's such a happy feeling to find you're in bloom. And when you wake up ready to say, I'm gonna play some hardcore Diablo today. It's such a good feeling, a very good feeling. The feeling you know that we're friends. And I'll be there, Lord willing, when the tournament is new. And I'll make some more YouTube content for you. And you'll have things you want to talk about. And I will too. Yeah, I'm gonna make some YouTube content. I'm gonna call it Brother Love Gets Absolutely Stepped On in a Tournament. It's time to pass on the torch to that next great Demogorgon that comes along. You know, you hate to say such things, but sometimes a fact is just a fact. My time, I think, is over in Dead by Daylight. Made my first rune word. Makes my little heart happy. Last night, me and my wife watched Rico Verhoeven, that's a heavyweight champion kickboxer in Glory, defend his title. Ooh, that match was so good. I do like the mixed martial arts things. She thought she was all that in a bag of potato chips. And I kind of want to watch Over the Top with my daughter. I really love that movie.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I think it's one of Sylvester Stallone's best movies, and I know it's old and it's 80s and it's cheesy, but man, I love that movie.
I can't carry anymore.
It's nice to have an attack that doesn't take any mana. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that's pretty poggers. Pretty poggers. Pretty poggers.
I can't carry.
What do you mean I can't carry anyone? Listen, son, we need a can-do attitude around here. And I think the higher level we get, the better level of loot that we get from things too. Honestly, I don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, so that was our 8th Countess run. As soon as I hit the next level, we'll probably take a break from Countess and try and kill Indario. Level 16, I think, is going to be the sweet spot for us. Man, why am I so sleepy? And I don't know if I told you guys, I watched a retrospective on a review of Over the Top. And they said the funny thing about Over the Top is when it came out, it was nothing like arm wrestling. But life imitated art. And so now it's more true to arm wrestling than ever. So, because I think everybody watched Over the Top and said, man, if I knew arm wrestling was like this, it would be super cool. And people like being cool. I like having fire resistance, I tell you that much. 5% lifesteal. Ugh. I like the lifesteal. I don't like the fact that it has no sockets. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. And Brother Love's gonna get crushed tomorrow in the tournament. I hope you guys watch. It's gonna be exciting. I can't wait to get my crushing. It's gonna be a delight to experience and a delight to watch. Another Row ring. Excellent, excellent. What did I just do? I think I sent it over here, right? It's going to be a fun time. We're all going to have a good time. Yeah, I slept 10 hours last night, though, is the thing. I think I got kind of a sinusy headache thing. And I took a real Sudafed. Whew. It knocked me out, man. It knocked me out. It put me on my butt. But you know what? After an hour of laying in bed, my eye didn't feel like it was going to suddenly pop out my head anymore. So I don't know what it did, but it was good. It was nice and useful. Thank God for medicine. Thank you, Lord. What is this? I'm looking for a gem shrine, is basically what I need to find. I'm not even sure when they show up. I'm going to be honest with you. It's my opinion that honesty is typically the best policy. Unless you're going to hurt somebody's feelings. In which case you can be tactful. Yeah, I expect blueberries to win the tournament again, really. We'll do our best. But I want to have fun. Which is why I picked Trap Daddy. If I wanted to win, I would have picked the twins. If I was going against Nate, I would pick Trickster. Don't tell Nate I said that. But if I was going against Nate, I think I'd pick the Trickster. Oh, I love Nate. Nate is great. So I'll tell you a secret about Diablo 2 that not a lot of people know. And this is a big deal. You want to pick up every yellow item you come across. And the reason is, sometimes you're going to come across a yellow item that is so good, it's going to be better than anything you can replace it with. In fact, the item in the Diablo 2 that sold for the most money that we can verify was a yellow ring. That's a true story. It's something they found on the ground. It wasn't unique. It wasn't a set item. It was a yellow item they found on the ground. Thousands of dollars, ladies and gentlemen. So, playing hardcore, it does have an advantage in that when I play softcore, which is most of what I do, you're not looking at the yellow items. But when I play hardcore, I am looking at them. And I'm going to try and build a really good barbarian with yellow items. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, a little sleepy right now. Just a little bit sleepy. Hey, there it is. Somebody got my last bubble of health in here. Hook a brother up. Let's go. So, barbarians have this reputation for being great in Diablo 2, and they are great, but they are not great in hardcore leveling. I could not find a single barbarian guide for hardcore leveling. This is it. I'm filming the guide, and I'm hoping it's going to be the definitive guide. But I gotta do things right. I gotta not take chances. And I've been a little too risky, if I'm being fair with myself. We've been a little too risky so far. We're going to be risky
I can't
and
carry
die,
anymore.
and we're going to have to start all over again.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
But I think I'm going to be a good mix of risk and reward. Because I don't want to be bored playing the game. I will do my best. This is what the hardcore guide said. When you lose your character, and he will die. And I was like, bro, what kind of thinking is that? What kind of thinking is that? They recommended playing hardcore with friends and playing together. That way when you die, they can loot your body and give you your stuff back. That was their number one piece of advice. I plan on doing as little dying as possible. Let me be honest with you. I'm gonna skip that step. That step where you die. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but that's my plan.
I can't help.
It's my story and I'm sticking to it.
I am overburdened.
Bruh, I am not overburdened. You gotta chill, man. I don't care about that. Like, what kind of guide is it that says you will die? That's a very bad guide. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean to anybody or anything. But how about some positivity, man? Like, how about some, you can do it, buddy? You know, how about some of that? So each level increases your attack rating by 5%. That's nice. This will increase my damage by 10%. And this will increase attack rating and damage and critical strike. Yeah, I think that was my best place to put a point at. That's the last vitality point I plan on putting in until level 58. Is it going to happen that way? I don't know. But that's my plan. We're going to see how durable we end up becoming. I don't know. I can't see the future. But we do need to do a bunch more Countess runs because I need more gear. I need more rune words. And I really couldn't put a number on how many Countess runs I'm going to end up doing. I don't know. 100? Don't know. This is run number 9. The thing about me is, I like doing the same thing over and over, which is why I put 7,000 hours into Dead by Daylight. It's comforting to do the same thing. Which is why I like EverQuest. I probably have 10,000 hours in EverQuest. That's probably my game that has the most hours in it. And I'm not quitting Dead by Daylight by any stretch of the imagination. Don't get me wrong. I got so many health pots, I don't need health pots. Okay, I don't need that. I don't remember who uses the hawk hound, but I think it's the it's either the druid or the Amazon. Let's check it out. Druid, yeah. Throw that on the ground. It takes as many runs as it takes to get the items we need.
I am overburdened.
Immortal Ops, yo, what's up, homie? How are you doing today, my brother? We are doing the Diablo things. We are level 16, hardcore character. One shot, one kill from the top of the hill. When we die, it's over, baby. It's over. And I plan on doing as little dying as humanly possible. I'm in it to win it. I plan on cracking the secret code to Diablo 2 and beating it the first time. I want to play one hardcore character and win with it. That's my goal. That's my goal. Tomorrow's a tournament. We're going to have a blast. Lots of good friends playing tomorrow. 30 attack rating is awful nice. But lightning resistance is nicer. Feels bad, man. It hurts me to get rid of that stuff. It physically pains me. This is garbage. But it was worth looking at. It was worth looking at. Okay, we got a FL. FL. Let me look that up real quick. L is the worst rune in Diablo 2. And F is right here. But what do we need for steel? Tier plus L. Tier plus L. We're about to make our second rune word. And then we'll be done with this rune word. And then we need to move on to some other rune words. Yeah. That's what I was just looking at. I was looking at the list of the things that I need. Let's do this thing, baby. Live on stream. You see this steel right here? Tier plus L. Tier plus L makes steel. Let's do it. And we just made our second steel. Excellent, excellent. Let me take a look at my character. 10 to 23. Well, this claims that this is better than steel. Let's see, steel gives us attack rating, open wounds, and mana after kill. No, I disagree. I think steel is better than this. But I'll put you in the backup slot, just in case. Okay, we need to go buy a new scimitar.
Good day.
Good day. Hello, milady. What? Let's see here. I think I got a helmet already. I do. Okay, so we're going to put this here. Okay, so we made our first rune word, ladies and gentlemen. And we have it in 2 pieces of equipment. We have 2 steels. The next thing that we can make is called a Nadir helmet. But in order to make the next weapon, which is called a malice, which I'm not going to make because it drains my own life. So we're going to skip malice. Nadir is Neff plus tier, and it's a helmet. And the great thing about Nadir is it gives you defense versus ranged attacks. And when you kill an enemy, you get +2 mana. So that's pretty nice. I mean, it's nicer than what I currently have. And the next piece of armor we need is Tau F. So Neff tier, let me write that down. Neff tier. Tau F. Let's see what we got in the bank. Neff tier, Tau F. So we have Taus, we have one Neff. We're missing tier and F. No, wait a second. Tau, we have Tau F. Oh, I'm not level 17. But we can go ahead and make our stealth armor. Tau F. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, I like doing exciting new things. Make one for me and one for her, right? Let's do this thing. And we will eventually grow into them. So this can go in armor. Neff tier, Tau F. And the next piece of equipment we're going to make after that is a ranged weapon called a Zephyr. Okay, let's do this real quick. I'm excited. I've never made so many rune words before. We're making our own stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Tau F. Tau F. Should turn this into a stealth rune word. Oh, which one's better? 24? 32 is better, obviously. Hey, we did it! Look at that! We big pimpin'. We can't wear it yet, but next level we can. And it is going to be significantly better than what we currently have. I'm so excited about that. We are doing the things, ladies and gentlemen. So basically what I'm looking for now from the Countess, I need 1 Neff rune and 2 tier runes from the Countess. 1 Neff, 2 tier. Let's go, baby. We are definitely playing the Diablos right now. Let's go. Yeah, I decided Immortal Ops. We're going to be playing a... You're going to be very happy. Let me just say that. But I'm playing a off-meta build. Brother Love's going to play what he wants to play for fun. We're not playing to win, we're playing for fun. I'm going to be very specific when I say that. I would not have picked the character I picked, or the build I picked, if I wasn't trying to have fun. I think you're going to be very happy with the pick. I don't know how you're going to feel about the build, but I think you're going to be very happy with the pick. Okay, we're looking for the Countess. It's nice to run around and not worry about things killing you. I'm going to be honest, ladies and gentlemen. It feels good. I have indeed decided. It was... I'd say it was between 6 different killers. This build is either going to make me look like an absolute genius or an absolute moron. And you know what? That's a risk I'm willing to take. Anything that makes me look worse, I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna be honest, Freddy was calling my name. Let me be completely honest with you. The reason I didn't pick Freddy is you're not allowed to use purple add-ons. And if I'd been allowed to use Eerie add-ons, I would have played the pig. Ain't no killer add-on as good as a single circle of healing. Let me just say that. No killer add-on is as good as Circle of Healing. That is far and away the most powerful thing we're going to see in the tournament tomorrow. And I think the circle with the new boon from the new survivor is going to be disgusting if you put it in the right place. Game-breaking disgusting. Just give you guys a piece of advice. Large charms are garbage. So, the way Diablo 2 works, unfortunately, is you can either get something better in a grand charm or in a small charm. Don't ever feel like you have to pick up a large charm.
I can't carry it.
Yeah, they're outclassed in every possible way, unfortunately. Let's go, baby. And I still have an awful lot I need to learn about Diablo 2. This game is like an onion. The skill level to compete in a tournament, dude, you do got the skill level to compete in a tournament. Don't let anybody put you down. Like, you are good enough. You could compete in tomorrow's tournament and probably win it too. No cap. Like,
I can't carry anymore.
at the end of the day, Dead by Daylight has a lot of RNG in it, man. And RNG is going to play probably the largest role tomorrow in how things turn out. It's going to make a big difference. Skill matters, of course it does, but RNG matters too. And this is a very friendly tournament. This isn't like what you watched on Otofu. This is a great tournament, but it's also not going to be the most sweaty thing you've ever seen in your life. At least that's my understanding. Is it's going to be casual to intermediate. Yeah, somebody really irritated me. They said they were talking about my one tournament game I played. I was like, they were like, well, who sanctioned the tournament? I was like, oh, I wasn't aware that there was a sanctioning body of Dead by Daylight tournaments. They were trying to belittle the one tournament I played in. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, man. You disgust me. Like, let's take the one thing somebody's proud that they did and try and belittle it. I wasn't aware there was a sanctioning body, let me be honest with you. Is it the Nevada State Athletic Commission? Are they involved in this hockey game? I don't think so.
I can't carry anymore.
My goodness.
I am overburdened.
Let's try and make people feel bad about playing Dead by Daylight. The smallest flex I've ever heard in my life. People are brutal, man. They're like, oh, you feel happy about something? Let me step on that real quick. Let me step on that thing that made you happy. Why you gotta be like that, man? Why not you, I'm talking about them. See, I have nothing but respect for this tournament because I know Jackie Lynn and Nate are going to do a fantastic job tomorrow. And it takes a lot of work, man. It's a thankless job, right?
I am overburdened.
I'm going to give you an example. My homeowners association took to court and they lost a ruling. And they got all sad and butthurt over it. And...
I am overburdened.
And so several people quit their positions in the homeowners association, right? And so they keep sending us all these letters. Oh, you better show up to so and so because if you don't show up under Oklahoma law, some other HOA is going to take over. Let me be honest. Don't nobody want that job, okay? I ain't going to become part of that so I can get sued and go to court and lose. No, thank you. But I greatly appreciate the people who are willing to take their time and put their effort into HOA. I don't know. It seemed like a scam to me. This is what I feel like happened. I feel like the construction company sued our very own HOA so they could build a couple more houses real fast. So greedy, man. So greedy. I don't know what really happened. I'll say that though. Allegedly, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I can't care anymore.
They were arguing over a drainage area being installed. I could care less.
I am overburdened.
I could care less. If that's what floats your boat, argue over it, guys. I really don't care. I pay my dues. I mow my grass. And as far as I'm concerned, that's all the interaction I want to have with the HOA. I don't care what my neighbors do. What they do on their land is their business. I'm not some uppity busybody. I don't care. As long as they're not making meth next door, I don't care. And you guys aren't going to believe this, but I actually had a neighbor who made meth next door once. True story. I don't know how to describe the smell of meth, but when you walk by somebody's house and it smells like a chemical waste dump, and you can't describe the smell, it's a pretty clear indication that something terrible has taken place at that location. The smell is indescribable. It smells like you shouldn't be smelling it, and it's going to kill you for having done so. That's what it smells like.
Your blood will boil.
But that was in a different state. Isn't life full of excitement? It sure is. As the Chinese proverb says, may you always live in interesting times. Yeah, there's multiple people joining just to have fun. Yeah, Mortal Ops, I'm telling you, you're good enough, dude. This isn't Ops Darva exclusive tournament. This isn't Super Aaron type content. This is, if you want to play Survivor, I promise they can get you on a team probably. If you want to play Killer, I'm sure there's lots of teams who would be willing to die to you, you know?
Yes.
And at the very least, you'll get experience. I mean, make some new friends. That's how I made all my friends, is from the last tournament. Except for you, Immortal Ops. I think we actually met in a Dead by Daylight game.
Greetings.
Greetings, garbage. Poison length reduction, fire resistance. Whew. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough decision. Oh, lightning resistance over replenish life. Oh, I don't know. I really like my replenish life. Okay, well, here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Later on, you're going to find amulets that have 5, 6, 7 stats. So I really shouldn't be worrying over this too much. Let me be honest with you. It's not the end of the world. We can sell that stuff. Yeah, in a match.
Hello.
Yeah, you can compete to win, because I promise you, the thing I've learned about survivors in my life is they're going to try and win, dude. They are definitely going to try and win. So if you want to compete, you're in the right place. I think it's going to be a whole lot of fun, man. This is my second time. I'm not nervous anymore. I'm just going to go in and have a blast. I'm playing a fun build for me. Okay, so we got the Eld rune, which is the second rune. And we got the Ith rune, which is the 6th rune. Okay. Well, we struck out that time, didn't we? We struck out that time. You guys might be wondering why I'm saving gems. Gems can be used to make these into... I don't want to tell you guys a lie. I think they can be used to make these into full potions. Okay. Good, let's go kill the Countess again. Our 10th Countess run. Let's go, baby. I'm going to run her until I get everything I want from her. And what I currently want is 2 rune words called Nadir. 2 rune words called Nadir. Which I don't need it. I just want it as a completionist to do it, you know? You ever just want to do something for the love of the game? This is Brother Love getting the most out of his Diablo 2 experience. I'm doing it for the love of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Hamburger likes being anonymous. You could rename yourself Hamburger. It'd be cool to go into a match tomorrow and see the Hamburglar. The Hamburglar competing. You guys might not be old enough to remember the Hamburglar. He was McDonald's. He was one of their, they had Grimace, the Hamburglar, Ronald McDonald, and then they had the Moon Man. His head was a moon and he wore glasses. And he played the piano. He wasn't as cool as the Hamburglar. But he was addicted to Big Macs. That was the, that was kind of his whole deal. Addicted to Big Macs. Well, this is 2 socket, but I think I already have a good 2 socket. I just need to level up 1 level. Yeah, you're on call. It feels bad, man. I understand completely. It's a good way to make some new friends, for sure. I mean, you know, it's not as easy as Killer to make new friends, but I managed it somehow. I went back and watched every single streamer who streamed it. I through them all follows, and I participated in all their chats a little bit afterwards. As kind of like a thank you for, you know, participating with me. And that's how I met Prowling Dead, who I really love. And Prowling Dead introduced me to Nagelberry and Wolf Bro. Which I guess I could have got introduced to Wolf Bro by Mega Mood Gaming, because she knew of Wolf Bro a long time before I did. I missed the boat somehow on Wolf Bro. So that's how you meet people, man. I met Ortiz in a match when I was playing friendly Demogorgon and didn't kill anybody on his team. I did slug them all first though, but I was playing friendly Demogorgon. I think I met him to my grind to become the #1 Demogorgon in the world. Guys, that was a nightmare. It took me 41 days, but I went from 0 to #1 in 41 days as Demogorgon. Ugh, just thinking about it makes me tired. How did I ever have the energy to do all that? I think I was averaging 200 shred downs a day or something. I don't know, something crazy. And one day I got 750 shred downs one day. I say one day, that was probably 2 days I just didn't sleep properly. Talks a lot of trash for somebody that dies so easy. You talk a lot of trash, Countess. You my kind of person. You trash talker. I like it. Okay, so what I'm going to start doing now is just running past every mob to the Countess. We're going to do straight up Countess runs now. Because I don't need gold.
Stay a while and listen.
All I need is runes. So just a heads up, we're going to, we really don't need experience that much, I'm going to be honest. Dude, you couldn't possibly be sweatier than I was in the last tournament. Ask Jacqueline. Like, people were complaining to her about how sweaty I was, man. Which I understand. I mean, I'm not angry at anybody. I actually took great delight in watching several of their streams. The Angry Cherry, oh, she roasted me so good. It was delightful. I'm the kind of guy who can laugh at himself, right? I grew up in an era where comedians made fun of each other and people they liked. So I'm used to that kind of thing. She was so funny. She lit me up, man. She lit me up. It was awesome.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I think they're understanding now that tunneling is just a thing that will happen in tournaments. I don't see how you can not tunnel and win as a killer, let me be honest.
Good day.
Maybe the new killer can do it. I'm not going to put it past them. But I'm just planning on having fun. If they want to get out and not get any blood points, they can be more than welcome to do that. But if they want to have fun with me, we can have fun and get blood points together. Let's see, what are we doing? Oh, we're killing the Countess. That's right. We still need 2 tier runes and 1 Neph rune. 2 tier runes and 1 Neph rune. Just straight up running straight to the Countess. I might kill bosses on the way, but that would be it. Sometimes you can get lucky and the Countess spawns right beside you. I don't think we're lucky. It's the worst when you have to find her. I hate that. I wish it always spawned in the same place. Yeah, tunneling has to happen for sure. So don't worry about hurting people's feelings. I only made friends in that tournament, man. I mean, they weren't friends that day, maybe. But I went to all their streams. I talked to them. I made friends that way. You know, like, I got more friends in Dead by Daylight than I've gotten anywhere else, ever. Never gonna play an assassin. I don't like their playstyle. Well, never say never. But if I can at all avoid it, I will avoid it. Just do not care for assassins. Having said that, they are making changes to the assassin class in the next patch. So I've heard it's better now. They're doing all the right things in Diablo, guys. They're doing all the wrong things in Dead by Daylight and all the right things in Diablo. That's my honest opinion. They need to get rid of SBMM 3 months ago. I know hindsight's 2020, but we ain't even talking about hindsight. We're talking about pig-headed stubbornness. They are pig-headed stubborn about this SBMM thing. Like, I don't know if they're going to fire somebody if they get rid of it or something, and that's why they won't do it. Dude, you need to fire that person and just get it over with, man. Like, I'm going to be completely honest with you. SBMM makes you not want to play Killer or Survivor. There are no high MMR solo queue survivors in Dead by Daylight. What does that tell you about SBMM? And everybody I know as a killer is intentionally throwing matches so they don't have to deal with high-level survivors. Because there's cheaters. There's hacks in the game, and they haven't even dealt with that yet. Ugh. SBMM and hacking. They need to get rid of... They need to fix those two things. Why don't I see the stuff on the ground over here? I don't understand. Is it because there's so much on the ground? Maybe. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Alright, let's go kill the Countess. I think your volume is great. You have to be ahead of game when broadcasting, but when streaming you have to add some more volume to fill in Dead Space. Brother, when I'm playing Killer today and immediately says that's an interesting build, but then pointed out that he couldn't even see my build. Hamburger is back to being a Dr. Main. Hamburger, you go for it, brother. I would love to see you. You know, I just like making friends. I like, I'm going to tell you, there's all kinds of people in the world. Some people will love you for letting them live. Some people will respect you more for killing them. There's all kinds of people in the world. All kinds of people. There are all kinds of people. Countess run number 12 coming up.
Good to see you.
That is garbage. 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 That is also garbage, but I like it. I like having dexterity and attack rating. But we're going to fill up with all these terrible grand runes. Going to run out of room to put stuff in our inventory. I'm going to have to sell it.
The Order welcomes you.
Going to have to sell it. Let's sell this too. Okay, we good. We're looking for 2 tier runes and 1 Neph rune. 2 tier, 1 Neph. And then we can stop. Why you gotta be so cruel? Hey, we found it. Awesome. That's the hardest part. Tom Petty said waiting is the hardest part. See, I don't know if this is a true story, but let me tell you guys a story that my manager told me once at Burger King. For those of you who don't know, I worked at Burger King for 7 years. I loved it. I was very grateful to have a job. So my manager says that Tom Petty worked at Burger King once. Like I said, I don't know if this is true. But the manager caught him sitting down in the back room and told him, boy, you ain't never gonna amount to nothing in your life. So I like to think that that story is true because A, I worked at Burger King, and we all know how managers are at Burger King. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna disparage every manager, but you give somebody a little bit of power, and some people think they're Napoleon or something. You know? Some people think they're Napoleon. And when you're a teenager, you're not smart enough to know that they're not Napoleon. At least I wasn't. Yeah, it's sad. Tom Petty's dead. It's so sad. I love Tom Petty. He's got so many songs that I vibe with. I think we're invincible now in this area pretty much. He says before he dies. But I feel like we have definitely outclassed this area, which is why we're mainly just looking for the rings. The great thing about Diablo 2 though is you will never outclass Hell Bell runs and Hell Cow runs. Well, I say never. On a Frenzy Barbarian, I don't see how you could ever outclass those areas. There's always the chance, even with best in slot gear, of getting killed because you're not being careful. So I can only imagine how much harder it is on a hardcore character. I think we just got a Neph rune, which means we're just looking for 2 tier runes right now. Let me see where tier is on the list. Tier is... yeah, I can't make them. I would need 6 Eld runes to make 2 tier runes. Okay, we got another Neph. Got a F right here. Looking good, looking good. When I was assistant manager at Jimmy John's, I was told by a guy who didn't like me that he just didn't like being told what to do by a woman. Yeah, I can...
Stay a while.
I can totally get that. See, here's the thing about Burger King when I worked at it. It was ran by a narcissistic megalomaniac that hated men. And I'm not joking. 90% of every manager of that restaurant was a woman. She really disliked men, which explains why in 7 years of me busting my tail there, I only ever got a 10-cent raise. In 7 years of me working there. And, but on the positive side, she gave me Sundays off for church, and I got free food. So, you know, a teenage boy is always starving. So,
Yes?
I was very grateful for that job. So it was the very opposite of that situation. So yeah, I can definitely see people acting that way, for sure. Magic damage reduction is super nice, but I don't think I'm gonna need this ring. Save that. Let's go put this in the bank. Let's go kill the Countess again. Yeah, I don't know what happened to her in her life, but which is funny to say that because she married a millionaire who made her store manager of a Burger King. His pet project was a car dealership, and her pet project was Burger King, right? So, I have no idea what happened to her in her life, but that lady hated dudes so much. But I tell you what, if you like to go to a minimum wage job and get your butt chewed out every day, that was the job. Yeah. That was definitely the job to go to right there. That was the one. I like subs. I wouldn't mind working at like a Subway or a Firehouse Subs. Our Firehouse Subs closed down. And so did our Zaxby's. And so did our Jack in the Box. All while I've been living here. True story. And the reason might surprise you. It's not because they didn't make money. It's because they could not hire enough workers. There's not enough local workers here. Well, let me rephrase that. I blame them. I personally blame them. This is my philosophy. Yes, you're in a college town, but maybe you should treat your employees with an ounce of respect and dignity. So I actually blame them. Yes, it's a college town. You know, there are local people who live here who would work for you. If your policy wasn't, when I call you in and you don't come in, you're fired. How about this? Schedule properly, train properly. You never have to call anybody in. How about that? How about you're just a bad manager? You know, those businesses deserve to fail. I mean, that's my philosophy. I fired one person in 7 years of store management. One person. That's it. Every other person I dealt with their good points and their bad points, and I tried my very best to make it work. Somebody stole from me, I'd catch them, I'd make them pay it back, I'd write them up, and I'd give them another chance. My philosophy was better the devil you know than the devil you don't. I probably shouldn't be fighting them standing on fire. I'm just saying, I blame myself for that whole kerfuffle. Probably should not have been standing on fire. Hey Styles, how are you doing, my main man? How are you doing? How's it going? Breaking them ankles again, I see. Styling and profiling. Styles, are you in the tournament tomorrow, buddy? I hope so. I do hope so. I'm gonna have a fun time no matter what. It's hard to turn down that free gold, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Hey, we got our first tier room. Excellent. That is most excellent. That means we can make one of our new rune words. But I'm not someone who hates men. Oh yeah, I not mean that way, Jacqueline. Yeah, I can just understand people are flawed, man. Yeah, it's not acceptable. I'm not making excuses for somebody being that way, for sure. Just like my manager shouldn't have treated men bad, an employee has no right to hate somebody just because of their gender. You know, like,
Yes.
yeah, that's totally unfair. Completely agree. If you don't like being told what to do, you in the wrong line of work, buddy. That's what I tell them. You in the wrong line of work. I don't think you understand how the system works, man. That's what I'd say to him. But I was always very respectful to employees. I'd be like, yes sir, yes ma'am. I used to call them honey and sugar because I'm from Georgia. That's what everybody says in Georgia. Then when I moved to a different state, I had to quit doing that. Apparently Northerners don't like... They ain't down with that, man. They ain't down with that. Okay, so we need Nef tier. Nef tier. Nef tier. Oh, we got another Nef. So we just need one more tier room. One more tier room. Okay. Cool. Alright, so this should make a rune word called a nadir. Nef tier. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Yes, we lose a little bit of gold. I don't care. But we get 2 mana after every kill, which is nice if you were mana intensive. It's just something nice to wear until I get something better. We're making all self-made gear. I mean, doesn't that feel nice to make your own stuff? Look, I'm high enough level for this now. 4 the pieces of gear we've made today, on stream, live. Feels good. Let me just say that. It feels good. Feels like we're accomplishing something. We need to make we need to give her this when she can wear it. And we need to make her a helmet like mine. And we need to make a bow for her. The very first bow that she can get is called Zephyr. And that takes Ort F. Ort F. So I'm not sure when we can get that for her. Let me be honest with you. Let me see if the Countess drops Ort. Does the Countess drop Ort? She does. But not this Countess. Aww. You telling me that this Countess doesn't drop Ort? That feels bad, man. Yep, she only drops up to a Rao rune. So, we are almost at the end of what we can get from this particular Countess. Aww, that makes me sad. What about if LF? If LF. Okay, we can make that. That's a malice. Oh, we're not going to use a malice. What about... Okay, we made tau F already. Yeah. Yeah, for all the next level stuff except this one item. So that means I need to farm the Countess for one more tier rune, and then we're completely done with the Countess. We could say goodbye to her forever. We'll be moving on to the Nightmare Countess after that, when we can actually kill her, which will be a while. And this is going to go on my sidekick as soon as she's level 17. She's level 14. Bruh, do you even lift? Do you even lift? That irritates me. That irritates me. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's see if we can hire a better one. This one's 16. Cold Arrow. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I don't want to wait the rest of my life for somebody to gain a level. No, thank you.
I can't use that yet.
One more level for
I'll
her.
put that to good use.
There we go. Yeah, I ain't got time, man. Who's got time to wait for that? You might catch the next tournament? Well, that'll be good, Immortal Ops. That would be wonderful. Good luck finding a girlfriend. I'm gonna say it seems to me that some ladies out there are looking for a real monster. Not all of them. I'm just saying some of them seem to really seem to be into them monster men. You know, like I can't explain it. I don't understand. Listen, if I understood women, what was that? Al Bundy said, women understand women and they hate each other. I don't claim to understand why. I'll tell you guys a story. Manager of Burger King had the sweetest employee, good at school, good grades, but she liked the bad boys, and the bad boys definitely took advantage of this poor. Well, so one time her father comes to work and says, "Where's my daughter?" And I said, "Sir, your daughter did not come into work today." And I think her father made her quit the job, and so he could keep a closer eye on her, because she told him she was going to work and she was going to see that dirty, rotten. And when I say he was a bad boy, maybe he wasn't a terrible human being at heart, okay? But the things that this dude made his girlfriend do, I would severely want to hurt somebody if they treated my daughter that way. Let me just say that. People can be monsters sometimes. I hope they're happy and healthy and have a good life now. I doubt it, but I'm hopeful that things worked out for them. The hamburger, the tournament happened, so you can watch me play live, but it's also being streamed on the Discord. I'm sure Jackie Lynn and Nate are both going to stream the tournament on their channels. So you look up SA Jackie Lynn, SA Nate Dogg. I'm sure it's going to be streamed in lots of places, brother. So if you want the good commentary, I would watch Jackie Lynn's or Nate's. But I could be talking out of turn. Maybe it's not on. Maybe you have to go to the Discord. I'll let Jackie Lynn answer that question. I guess the answer is I don't know. I'm making a lot of assumptions here.
I can't carry anymore.
We're looking for one tier rune.
I can't carry
One tier rune. And we want to get her to level. Ugh. Sister, you level so slow. What is the deal with you? Bruh. They need to eat their Wheaties, these mercenaries. I will sell you for a level 17 mercenary if I have to. You mean nothing to me. Nope, we didn't get it. You need a tier room. A tier room. Mine will be awful because it's going to be on Twitch for mine, and I'm going to try to look like Spirit. Ooh, Jackie Lynn's doing a cosplay. That is awesome. Cosplay Jackie Lynn, you can do it. I believe in you. Eld.
Good day.
Good day. Good day, my fine
Yes.
fellow. My good sir. Yep, I can't wait till I can put this armor on my mercenary. All self-made armor. It's gonna be super cool. If your dumpster has Wi-Fi. Oh, that is funny. Oh no, this is one of those two-tier levels. I hate these kind of levels because you have to go across the river to find stuff you want. I'm just going to take a gamble that it's on this side of the river, but it looks like I'm wrong. I'm not a fan of the levels that have rivers on them. Hey, we got lucky. I'd rather be lucky than good. Let's go, baby. I'm not killing them for items. I'm trying to get her leveled up. I want to put her armor on. What I really want to see drop is a yellow bow, because those tend to be really good. we just need one tier room. One tier. She only drops 8 different rooms, so... it's eventually gonna happen. So rooms can drop from barrels and chests, but your character level has to be a certain level for it to start happening, and I don't know what level that is. But when you kill monsters at a certain level, character level makes a big difference in Diablo 2. So when I hit a certain threshold, all of a sudden runes will start dropping from monsters too. There is a formula, and I do like math, but I don't know what it is. Let me think. There was something I was going to say about that, about the whole leveling thing. Ugh. Jeez. Don't grow old, guys. Do not grow old.
Greetings.
Greetings. Did we get the tier? If... Boo! It's not what I wanted at all. It is after Eth and before Tau. Yeah, it's right there. Well, I tell you what, when we come across a 3-slot mace, we're gonna Tau that bad boy up, and we are gonna own Facewolf. She gains experience so slow. She's like molasses. Let me put this back up. It's safer in here. My dear, you are not cool. The funny thing about mercenaries in Diablo 2 is in early levels like this, it takes them forever to level. In fact, last run through, I leveled so quickly, my mercenaries stopped gaining experience, and I had to buy a new mercenary. Wrong button. But the funny thing is, once you're in the 80s and you're like farming the world keep, I mean,
What you need?
the mercenaries level like gangbusters, like crazy fast. I wish they could smooth out that leveling experience of the mercenaries a little bit better. In fact, I wish they would reduce the number of runs it takes to hit 99 by 9,000. I think it's ridiculous in this day and age. Nobody's gonna do that, man, except the elite teams that do that for, you know, big money. Nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna do 10,000 bell runs to hit level 99. Like, you're talking about what, less than 10% of the population would ever be willing to do that? I don't like it. I don't like it. They need to change it back. I don't care that somebody hit level 99 in 2 days. Good for them. Like, why should the rest of us get punished for that? Good for them. Most people cannot do that. Yeah, 10,000 bell runs is asking a bit much, ladies and gentlemen. It's asking a bit much. Okay, let's go kill the Countess again. I'm not sure what run we're on. I think it's run number 14. I'm really bad at keeping track of stuff, so could be anything. But I really love Blizzard. I really love this game, obviously, or I wouldn't be playing it. They're doing a lot of things well, and a lot of things right. Me hitting level 99 is a small deal. If we do it one day, we do it. And if we don't, we don't. I shouldn't be fighting this stuff. I should just be looking for the Countess. There it is. Gotta have a little rest. Many blessings, Jacqueline. I hope you have a lovely rest. Looking forward to tomorrow, my friend. Looking forward to tomorrow. Going to have big fun. Feels good to one-shot stuff, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. A yellow bow! It's exactly what I was looking for. Could be something good. Because apparently I can't upgrade her bow until Nightmare. Which blows my mind. Mind blown. Mind blown. Oh, it's south. I'm blind as a bat. Yeah, Diablo 2 is so lovely. It's such a great game, and the patch coming out is going to change the world. It's going to make things for the better, that's for sure. Can play Druid better. Better Sorceress, better Assassin. Everything's gonna be a little bit better. I shouldn't have kicked the barrel. Hamburger is feeling very lazy today. I don't blame you, Hamburger. I don't blame you. As soon as I find this tier room, I'm going to check on my wife and daughter. And then that'll be the end of my Diablo content for today. And I will probably move on to playing some Dead by Daylight. I'm going to be honest with you. Because I am in a gaming mood today. I'm really happy with what we've accomplished in Diablo 2. But if we can get that tier rune, it would really... It'd be the cat's meow.
I am overburdened.
It would be the cat's meow. Unidentified? It's ethereal! No! That's garbage! Ethereal's not good until the next patch. At which point we can use it on our mercenary, but we can't use it ourselves. Feels bad, man. I ain't afraid of you. Feels bad, man. We did not get what we needed. I guess it depends on how many runs it's going to take me to do this. I'm going to be honest. Everything depends on everything. Do 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 do.
Good to see you.
Do 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 do.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? How? Yeah, that wasn't great anyway. Oh, look at this! This thing is absolutely podtastic. And we can put Zephyr in this. 2 open socket, yellow bow. Oh, this is great. Bad news, we don't got an Ort rune. Okay, but can we make an Ort rune? Okay, 3 rows make an Ort. Maybe we can. Ort plus F. Ort plus F. Let me think. I'm getting excited. Exciting Diablo things are taking place, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we don't got a thing yet. Even if we could make it, which we can, we don't got a Herodric cube yet. 1, 2, 3. Let me look up the recipe. Let me look up the cube recipe real quick. Recipe. What is the recipe for a... You just put 3 runes in, and it will make the rune that you need. So we can put in 3 rail runes for an Ort. Okay. Ort F. Ort F. This is an F rune. I'm going to put it right here where it's nice and safe. We're going to put this on our lady. Let's see what her damage goes to. 15 to 24.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff, man. That's the good stuff right there. She's a third of the way into the level. Now I'm really happy. Yeah, we can't do it yet, but in the future we will do it. So, future's looking bright, ladies and gentlemen. Our future's so bright, we gotta wear shades. Let's go, baby. Standing tall and looking good. We ought to be in Hollywood. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh Lord, I wanna go. And we spawn right next to it. I ain't afraid of you guys. You don't scare me. Okay, so the Herodric Cube is one of the first things that you find. I believe it's located in the Halls of the Dead in the Dry Hills of Act 2. Halls of the Dead, Dry Hills, Act 2. And you need the cube to be able to make recipes. But we're not as far away as you might think. It's only 5 quests away, right? We're basically right next to it. We're a hop, a skip, and a jump away from it. Do 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 do. Whoa, 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 whoa. do need to go check and see how my wife and daughter are doing right now. That's the God's honest truth. I have ignored my daughter too long today. She still has schoolwork she has to do.
I am overburdened.
Took a wrong turn. Feels bad, man. Well, the funny thing is I'm going to be getting rid of this mercenary in Act 2 anyway, so what am I thinking? What am I thinking right now? Why would I do that? I guess I'm just excited about the game. That is true. I am going to get rid of her for a different mercenary. I think I would rather have the prayer mercenary. See, I went and got myself excited about something that doesn't make a difference. Ugh. What we really need is a tier ring. That's what we really need. What do we got? We got another Neff. Got an F.
Greetings.
Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of the rogue. She does get a buff in the next patch.
Greetings.
But I would much rather have another tank with me. It's going to make my life much safer. This has poison resistance and poison length reduction. It is so nice. We don't need it. One to Raven? No, thank you. That's boring. Guys, I don't know if you've ever played with the Ravens, but you want to get bored? That's definitely a good way to get bored in Diablo 2. They need to make the Ravens permanent on cast. I don't know, man. I don't like spamming it. It does not make the heart happy. Does not make the heart happy. One tier room. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Let's win one for the Gipper. What am I doing? Why am I headed in that direction? There we go. Much smarter. Did I just pick up a large turn? Shame on me. I guess what I really need to be looking for right now is a yellow pole arm with 2 open slots, right? I think so. And since I'm going to be working on a prayer paladin, I wonder if I should... I don't think it makes a difference to put cast rate on. Gosh, I'd hate to tell you guys a lie and be wrong. It probably does make some difference. I just don't know. Just my instincts are telling me cast rate on my mercenary is not going to make a world of difference. They're trying to buff the other mercenaries, And the idea they had was brilliant of giving one of the mercenaries enchanted, but they didn't do it. Like, I don't understand why they changed their mind. Nobody's ever going to use those Act 3 mercenaries until they get much better. Like, they're garbage. I hate to say it. So what if they got the highest resistances in the game as a mercenary? Enchant would be much better. It would be most excellent. What's the use in having the most of something if nobody uses that mercenary? You know? What's the point? At the end of the day, people don't like using suboptimal things, right? The game's hard enough already without doing that to yourself. Yeah, we need a pole arm. We need a yellow 2 open socket pole arm.
I am overburdened.
We might need a 3 open socket pole arm. Hamburger, could you use a pick-me-up? Hamburger needs a hamburger. We got it! We did it, ladies and gentlemen! Make our last piece of gear. See what level our mercenary is. She's so close to being able to wear the good stuff. I hate to say this, mercenary, but you're a bit of a disappointment. I can't wait to replace you with a prayer paladin. And yes, I know prayer's not best. I like prayer because it heals me. I like being healed. The defense person probably better for me.
Yes.
But it's hard for an old dog to learn a new trick. Okay, let's make this item for my mercenary, who we're going to replace as fast as possible. Good day. Good day, sir. What did we need? We needed this plus tier. And this is a Row. Excellent. 3 Rows become a Ort. And no, this is wrong. We need Neff tier. Neff tier. There. Alright. Let's sell our extra stuff real quick so we don't get confused.
Hello.
I do be getting confused rather easily. Hit recovery is nice. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, hit recovery is nice. I wonder what our first breakpoint as a barbarian is. Barbarian breakpoint. Let's see. What is our hit recovery breakpoint for barbarian? Dude. Why you gotta be so complicated? Barbarian hit recovery. It does make a difference. It takes us from 9 frames of hit recovery to... Yeah, we're going to keep that. That's good for us. That is good from us. It takes us from 9 frames to 8 frames. So that's delightful. Sell this. What is this? Hit recovery. Oh, it has hit recovery. This is way better though. So let's see what our current hit recovery is sitting at right now. Hey, we're at 37%. That means that we are on 7 frames, so that's 2 frames better than 0. I'm not exactly sure how long a frame is, but what happens is if you get hit for a big percent of your health, it stuns you and you become stun locked. And basically you need all these frames to unstun lock. So having 7 frame stun lock is far better than having a 9 frame stun lock. But according to what I'm looking at, oh, I might even be wrong, because one says all and one says one-handed swinging weapon. Oh, maybe for me as a barbarian. Oh no, I'm looking at druid. My bad. I'm dumb. Forgive me, guys. Yeah, barbarian is our next big milestone will be 48. Yeah, sorry about that. I was accidentally looking at the druid hit recovery. We do be getting excited about the silliest things, don't we? We do. I need to go check out my wife and daughter real quick. And Nef tier. And there is a Nadir. Level 13.
I'll put that to good use.
Boom, baby. Gives her some extra defense, makes her a little tankier. She gets mana after kill. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. Let me go check out my wife and daughter real quick. And I will be right back and either continue this run through to Endariel. Maybe even to get the cube, I don't know. Let's see what's going on. Let's see if everything's going smoothly. And we're back. Funny story. Apparently the plans changed. I could swear my wife said this morning that I was going to have to teach my daughter some subjects today. But it looks like she might have gotten taken to a Girl Scout kind of event. So we're in the clear, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the clear with the gear. Let's go, baby. Let's go kill Endariel. How about that? How about them apples? Let's do these last 2 quests and try and level up our mercenary so she can wear the new good stuff. I'm trying to think. I think I need to go to the Temoa Highlands, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, experience shrine. I didn't want to look past some free experience. I'm gonna need every bit I can get. This is the opposite way. This is incorrect. I need to find the other path. There's the Countess. We're done with you for now, darling. Done with you for now, my darling. I've never seen that before. I played Diablo for 20 years. I've never seen a bridge lead into a corridor that leads to another area. This is a first for me. Well, let's see how hard stuff hits. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. We need to find the... what's it called? This place. The monastery. Let's go get our teleporter. I really don't think I need stamina potions. I'm not in a rush. We're not doing a speed run. But I am a little tempted, not gonna lie. I hope I'm tanky enough at this point to handle a lot of this stuff. But I don't plan on making it close, I tell you that much.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, heavy boots. That will definitely be worth checking out.
Greetings.
Well, you know what? This is going to help me out a lot more. Poison link reduction. 2 sockets. So nice. So nice. I just don't think we need it. Okay, so tell you a thing about Endario, right? She don't fight fair. she's a bit of a scumbag, man. She's a rough one. This should be enough to get me and my mercenary through our fight with Endario. And I would take 2 of these just in case. She is she's poison, man. She's poison. She's pretty nasty. Fiona, are you about to level up? Are you leveling up anytime today? I'd love to give you your last piece of gear. Alright, we are currently level 17. Things are looking fine. Let's go for it. I would love to find the Herodic Cube as a stopping point today. Okay, we're in the barracks. This is where you're going to complete Charcy's quest at. I really got to keep an eye on my hit points because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not used to paying attention.
I am overburdened.
I could see myself getting caught off guard. Accidentally. And all of a sudden being dead.
I can't carry anymore.
We will try our best. Okay, so we found the way down, but we haven't completed our quest yet. It's nice that that way leads down, but I really want to get this quest over with. If only I was using mana, right? If only. So far, we are doing really good. I'm happy. I'm happy with the amount of damage we're taking. Oh, you talking trash to me, huh? I know how to talk trash.
I am overburdened.
You look like a taster to me. Talked all that trash. Went down like a chump. Like a chump.
I should take this to Charcy.
No. Really? Alright, so jail level 1 does have a teleporter, so we need to find the teleporter before we move beyond that area. I'm a little bit of a OCD player. Not particularly fast, and I don't like to leave anything behind.
No one should ever be caged.
Especially not barbarians. What was it Patrick Swayze said? Nobody puts baby in the corner.
I am overburdened.
Grand Charm. Ooh, what level are you? Dude, you're killing me. You're killing me. You're single-handedly destroying me, chick. Level up, please. I'll just go to the next level and buy a different one. Ain't got time for all this waiting around nonsense. You are replaceable, Fiona. You are replaceable.
I am overburdened.
Okay, now this is just sad.
I can't carry anymore.
This is just sad. We're a whole level ahead of her. There's a bow that dropped, and I want to know, is the bow good? Gonna have to go back. I shouldn't have took it out of the bank. I was being overly optimistic.
Stay a while and listen.
Overly optimistic. This is garbage. Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let's see, let's sell this. Gonna save that. Sell this. Put this in the bank. Let's see, what new skill do we have available? Iron Skin. Might as well. It is a passive. It is a passive. I like to put 1 point in each when I'm playing on normal, but since we're playing hardcore, I'm extremely tempted to put points here, here, and here. I'm not sure how many, like maybe 7 points each. But natural resistant is the bee's knees, man. It really is. It is the bee's knees. And again, I'm thinking about going into Battle Cry. I just don't have much experience with it. I'm not sure how much it helps you against enemies in hell. But it might be that one thing I need to turn the tide. So possible 2020, 2020, 20. And just 1 point wonders and everything else. But probably until we reach Nightmare or Hell, I'll probably focus on being a double swing barbarian. And when I do my first respec, I'll respec into Frenzy Barbarian. It's really nice not to have to worry about mana. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm a bit lazy, so the less things I have to worry about, the better. Okay, and we have 100 vitality. That's good. So now let's put some in either strength or dexterity. Let's go with dexterity. Oh, where'd I get extra points from? Did I just forget to spend it last time? That sounds like something I would do. 26, you're at 30, right? Yeah. 30, 30. Our goal is to get to 118 strength and 136 dexterity before we put another point here. Yeah, we got a skill point remaining. Look at that. Duh. Duh. Let's see. 5% attack rating. And that's not going to help at this level. The synergy gives me 10% damage. That's nice. 10% damage is nice. But sword mastery will give me 3% more crit chance. I think we got a clear winner among those choices. Clear winner. I'm eventually going to need to put a point in taunt. Yeah. Oh, we'll get there when we get there. Okay, so we got one quest left. Let's kill the big bad wolf. Whatever their name is. Endario. We need to find a teleporter. Pick up this bow. I'm looking for light healing potions. That's what I want. Healing potions or light healing potions would be the best. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so we found gel level 2. That's excellent. You know what we haven't found? The most important thing. Am I the only one that gets irritated every time I walk by this and I can't pick up the gold? Am I the only one? Like, is there... There is a secret room! What? Mind blown. Guys, you ain't gonna believe this. I didn't know there was a secret entrance. Oh my gosh. Mind blown. Wow. As you can tell, I'm not a quick one. I am not a quick one. Oof. Nothing to kill in here? Feels bad, man. I meant to do that. Okay, so the next teleporter is going to be Catacombs level 2. I just know that off the top of my head. I'm not looking at anything. We really want to see an Ort rune drop, but I'm not sure what my character level needs to be before an Ort rune will drop. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Probably need to be a Nightmare. I really just don't know. I just don't know what my character level needs to be. It's one of those behind the scenes, how the sausage is made kind of deals. There's just so many things to learn in this game, and I am not a quick learner. Wait a second, you guys are damaging me. It's not part of the agreement. Listen, these are not the paid actors I asked for. You monsters are supposed to make me look good. Light healing?
I am overburdened.
I want that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She is so close. She is a hair away.
I am overburdened.
Got us another secret passage here? Hey, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That made my day. I feel so good now. Feel real good about myself. Man, we've made a whole bunch of rune words too. We're on fire, man. Like, this might be peak Diablo for me. Might be the best I've ever done. He says before he dies. Oh. Yeah, I was reading a hardcore guide. There's not one for what I'm playing, but a different one with some tips and stuff. And it was like, this is what the guide said. You are going to die on your character. That's what it said. Literally, what kind of guide is that? Bruh. See, I'm a glass half full kind of person, you know? I would rather assume that I'm not going to die.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I mean, now,
I am overburdened.
I fully admit they know more than I do. Like, they did write a guide after all. Somebody on the internet wrote something down. So, you know, what do I know? But if I was going to make a popular guide for people, I don't think I would include in there, oh, by the way, what you're doing is futile because you're going to die. Like, I would leave that part out. I feel like a professional now.
I am overburdened.
Just saying. Probably not the best way to spread the message of your guide. See, what I was hoping I would find is, this is exactly how you level the barbarian you want to level. This is where you put your points, this is where you put your skills. Nothing. I found nothing like that. Oh well. We'll just have to live and learn, won't we? We will have to learn it ourselves, which is fine.
I am overburdened.
And maybe my search skills are not on point. Maybe I didn't do a good job with Google. I'm fully willing to admit that's possible. Okay, inner cloister teleporter right here. Excellent, excellent. Let's go sell some stuff. Are you leveled yet? It's about time. I'm gonna be honest. You was, woo! I was just about to fire you.
It is.
Yeah, we face some great evil. I got you. Don't worry, I'll take care of it like I do everything else. Let's see. 4 to 12. Good damage to undead. Unfortunately, Andario's a demon. But 4 to 12 is nice. We can always put this in the bank.
I'll put that to good use.
Look at that.
I'll put
This
that to good
is
use.
still better than that. That's crazy to me.
Good day.
Really? Oh well. If it says it's better, it's better. Who am I to question? Let's go put our breastplate on this girl. Finally.
I'll put that to good use.
So we're gonna make this bow. Hopefully this stream. Hopefully. But look at this. We're wearing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of crafted gear that we crafted today. Feels good, man. We are ram jamming. We're doing great. Okay, Catacombs level 2. That's what we're looking for. Okay, there is a big bad in here, and he does some good damage. So this is going to be a test of where I'm currently at when we fight this dude. There is a bit of a strong named right here. But I'm normally not this level when I fight him. But I want to limit test a little bit and see where we're at. Yeah, there he is. The Bone Ash. The Bone Ash. That went amazingly well. Let me be honest. I'm very happy with that outcome. Very happy. Okay, well. Much ado about nothing, eh? We overblew that a little bit, didn't we?
I can't carry anymore.
What do you mean I can't carry anymore? Oh, well. It's like, how dare you, sir? How dare you tell me what I can and cannot do? Let's go, baby. I think it's fair to say I've been having a blast today on Diablo. I love this game so much. please drop next patch. Please drop. It would be so cool to have this character with a Frenzy Barbarian. Which, I know I can't do it on this character because I'm going to have to make a new ladder character. But I am strongly thinking about doing a hardcore ladder and a softcore ladder character. So, if the patch drops any day now, we will take a break from this particular dude, Conan. You see how original I am with names. But we won't forget him. He will be remembered. But let's say we're 4 weeks away. Do you think I can beat hardcore hell in 4 weeks? I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious. But I am having fun, and I think that's the most important thing. The funny thing is, I seem to remember everything being much stronger in here when I run through it. But again, the reason is I'm probably normal level 6 when I come through here. Like, things should not be as strong as I remember, right? It would be a bad thing if things were that strong at this point. We would be in very bad trouble. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves you. Yes, Jesus loves you. Yes, Jesus loves us. The Bible tells us so.
I can't carry anymore.
Jesus loves me,
I am
he who
overburdened.
died. Heaven's gates to open wide. He will wash away my sin. Let his little child come in. Okay, this is Catacomb level 2, so we cannot leave here until we find a teleporter. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves you. Yes, Jesus loves us. The Bible tells us so.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I am really happy with how this run is going.
I am overburdened.
We've made some mistakes, but I think we made a whole lot of right decisions too.
I can't carry anymore.
Are you sure? Are you sure, Ortiz? Are you sure he's overburdened? Normally he'll say something if he can't. If he can't pick something up, he normally tells me.
I am overburdened.
No. Well, color me shocked. It's just something I hear non-stop playing Diablo 2. I'm gonna be honest. Your inventory is always full at high level, so you learn to completely ignore it. Like, it becomes white noise at a certain point.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I want that. We want all the topazes we can get. Gonna upgrade them bad boys and get us some magic fighting gear eventually. tell me what I can and can't do. Yeah, I do wish they would add an option to turn that off. Like, let's pay some voice actors to say some different things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll pay. I'll buy a DLC. Let's get them to say some interesting things.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
So there's going to come a point when our resistances are going to be a bigger problem than we can overcome. And when we hit that point, we're going to have to furiously start farming certain bosses, like in Dario, until we find some resistance gear. I really need to do a lot more research on this game. This game is very deep. It would be nice to know at what character levels certain things start dropping, you know? Like, when can I expect to see some, it might not even happen in normal, I don't know. When can I expect to start seeing, like, a ring with +6, you know, all res?
I am overburdened.
That's the kind of questions that I have. Look, there's a crystal sword right there. I wonder how good it is. We will never know. Okay, you know what would be awesome? Is a crystal sword with 2 open sockets. That would be awesome. Yeah. Tell you what I'm willing to do. I'm willing to, get rid of some things. Unidentified. Well, we'll take care of that later. So I don't know how I'm ever going to get this item, but in order to make the rune word I need to beat this, I need grief. I'm just going to throw it out there. I need grief. But I need a 5 open socket phase blade, which I believe is only going to drop from Diablo Hell Runs, Diablo Bell Runs Hell, and my bad, Bell Hell Runs, and Cow's Hell. That seems like asking a lot. Let me just be honest with you. That seems insurmountable currently. Let's go check out some stuff real quick. I'll be right back, dudes. I might want that.
Yes.
Okay, Crystal Sword, you're garbage. And I can't say that this is garbage because it isn't. But in the long run, is this going to help me? No. No, it won't. It's not garbage, but it's not good enough either.
The Order welcomes you.
Yes, thank you, Order. I accept your welcome with gladness in my heart. Okay, let's pick that up. We have not got a single unique piece of gear yet, but we have gotten our 3rd piece of, that's our 3rd piece right there. So, I'm happy about that.
I am overburdened.
I think they call it set gear in Diablo. That guy was one tough turtle to drown, I'll tell you that much. He did not go gently into that good night. Okay, level 3. Did we find the second teleporter? We must have. Man, don't. My memory is terrible. What in the world? Okay. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna kill everything in this room, hopefully. Alright, let's check the
I
dead
can't carry
rogues.
anymore.
Keep this barrel. Make sure we leave no stone unturned. I want to kill as much in here without touching her as possible. She's about in the middle of the room.
I can't carry anymore.
But there's typically a shaman right here and a shaman right here. And I like to kill those guys if I can.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's do this. What? I was just in town. So far, so good.
Let the gate be opened.
Yes, let the gate be opened. You see my mercenary dying? She's
Thank you.
poisoned, that's why. Here you go, mercenary.
Thank you.
Live, my lovely. Live. That went so much better than I thought it was going to go. Not going to lie. I was a little bit worried about our first fight with Endario. Little bit worried. Let's make some room. Got a straight up sapphire right there. Okay, we're done. Let's go back to town. We have finished Act 1, ladies and gentlemen. We have finished Act 1. It took 6.5 hours total. 6.5 hours total, I believe.
This is
Yes, it's a great victory. It is a.
okay.
It's definitely a great victory. Congratulations, everybody. They cannot.
Finally, we may rejoice.
They cannot, unfortunately. Wouldn't that be nice? 3 to 14. Ooh, this brings the damage. It has. Ooh, that's nice. Unfortunately, it's a mace. And unfortunately for me, this is an axe. And guess what I'm not using? Maces and axes. I really think this is garbage. I don't think this is going to be good for our next companion. I'm probably going to keep this. I'm a sucker for set gear. Let me be honest with you. Damage reduced by 1. Sounds nice, don't it? Doesn't that sound so nice? It's not going to help us. I think I will keep it for the future, maybe. Assuming this character doesn't die and lose everything that we have, maybe we keep it for the future. That's making a big assumption. Chipped skull. Put you here. Oh, we ran out of keys. I didn't even realize that. Feels bad, man.
What you need?
Hello, hello, hello. Alright, let's go to Act 2, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. I would like to get the Heraldric Cube today. That would make my little heart so happy.
Hello.
We're level 18, and this is much faster than I thought. I thought we would be about level 25 before we hit Act 2. Let me be honest.
And Dariel's death.
But I'm happy with our progress. I'm happy with our progress.
Your presence honors me.
Well, let's get a move on, son. Act 2, baby.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
You notice how they called it a jewel? There was a famous place in the Bible they called a
Walked
jewel.
over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
There used to be a place called Tyre, and it was the Queen Jewel of the Sea. The Queen Jewel
day.
of the Sea. So that's what it kind of reminds me of a little bit.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Loot Lane, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the western...
Oh my gosh, you talk a lot, bro. Less is more, homie. Less is more. Okay, guys. Let me just straight up say, normally at this point, I would immediately get my prayer companion. But I really want to make another rune word. I'm having a ton of fun. So I'm going to keep her until I complete her. And then, you know,
I know much about
things are going to happen. Okay, so what are we looking for? I hate to say it. We're looking for this right here. 3 open socket flails because we can throw Tau 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 in there. And Tau 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 will get us all the way through normal. Yeah, I know I put all my points in swords. I don't care. Whatever. It doesn't matter to me. Such is the price you pay. You know what I'm saying? Such is the price you pay. Tau Tau Tau. Pretty much gonna own the world with this, which means we don't need the other weapon anymore. Yeah. And we can't use this yet, but as soon as our strength hits 41, we can use it. So that's something to look forward to. I need to buy one more and make one more Tau Tau Tau. But you are obsolete at this point. What's the rune word we're going to make? It's Zephyr. It's Ort plus F. So how you make Ort is 3 Rao plus F. We got an F here? No? F. Alright. Gonna sell this.
Good day.
It's nothing to repair. Yeah, I mean, I wanna. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever just wanted to do something? I want to.
I don't.
It's gonna be fun. You don't get a whole lot of opportunities to have fun sometimes. I want to have a blast. Ooh, 4 to 8 damage and it's 2 sockets. 4 to 8, but you know what it's not? It's not a beautiful yellow item. It is definitely not that. It is definitely not that. I wonder if we need to start looking for our next pieces of gear we're going to upgrade to. We're probably fine just looking at weapons occasionally. I could throw some points in the Mace Mastery, or I would just pretend like I don't have a mace for the rest of that act. You know what I'm saying? Let's go kill some stuff. That's always a good time. Let's go kill some things. See, this guy has the one I want.
I'll bet you.
So if I had good in-game gear, I would want this mercenary. I don't. The one I want is like a level 16, 17 prayer mercenary. That's what I actually want. But we're going to play around with her and see how that works out. Let's see if we can get far. If we can't, oh well. Let's go. Let's do it. Busy jabbering. Need to get some monsters killed. Woo! Something hurts. Something hurts. I don't know what it is. Oh, we're up to healing potions. That's wonderful. I love healing potions. Dabrowski had a really good idea. He said that an idea for how to buff the archers even better. And his idea was for them to use one ability in normal and a different ability in like Nightmare and Hell. It sounded like a good idea to me. Something like that. I'm probably messing it up somehow. But that's the gist of it. I said the words. Klaatu, Vorara, Nick. I said the words. Now give me the potion so I can go home. I seem to remember the boss in the sewers being an exceptionally difficult boss. So I expect him to put up quite the fight. That's why I still have antidote potions on. I remember him being disgustingly strong. But again, was I level 18 when I fought him? I don't know. Probably not. Probably level 10, 11. This is a whole new territory for me. I think somebody said my biggest test is going to come when we hit Nightmare. Ooh!
I can't carry anymore.
A superior crystal sword. Yes, please. One socket. Rip. Rip. Bruh. How could you do me that way? You know what would have been like a 3-socket crystal sword? Oh, Tao, that bad boy.
I can't carry anymore.
That would be so amazing. Does such a thing exist at this level? I don't know. I don't know. But that would be the dream, wouldn't it? Maybe I do need to be looking for crystal swords. Maybe me telling that flail was a mistake. Like, I know that's how other people do it. But we are who we are. Maybe we should do things the way we do. There's nothing wrong with being original.
I am overburdened.
I think people like Tao because it gives you inner mace. It gives you the damage to undead characters. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, so we found the teleporter. That's excellent. It's not going to make any difference at all if we die down here. We'll still be stone cold dead. So I'm going to do my best to not die down here. How about that? There is a list on the internet that tells me where to get 3-socket swords from. I'll take a look at it after the stream. Probably is going to be out of my reach. Let me take a wild guess. Normal cows. That's not a wild guess. The best place to get them from, probably going to be normal cows. Could be wrong. That's my guess. It's almost always cows is the answer. Almost always cows. They'll probably say Diablo runs and cow runs. Woo! No, thank you, sir. Good Lord, that hurt. Somebody didn't get the memo. Bruh, take it easy on me. Just a humble adventurer trying to make my way in a cruel world. Gem shrine! Yes! We get to do it. We have a gem ready. Let me make sure that's my only gem. I'd hate to mess this deal up.
I can't carry anymore.
There we go, baby. Flawed skull. We're going to keep it in our inventory till it becomes a perfect skull. Because those are my favorite. You know what I wouldn't mind seeing drop for me? And we're talking a long time from now. It wouldn't hurt my feelings too much for an Azure Wrath drop. That's like my favorite sword in the game. I know Grief is better by far, but I have a soft spot in my heart for Azure Wrath. Call me a sucker, but I just think it's beautiful. Okay, this is where the boss is. We need to be super careful. And unfortunately, I think he resurrects all these little skeleton things. That's bad news bears for us. Okay, we're not poisoned yet. That's good. I seem to remember his poison being so strong it kills me a lot of the time. I think my wife is calling.
I've just about had my fill of the walk.
I will go to town so I don't die like a chump. And I'll be right back. Today? What? You want me to send you a list?
Yeah, send me a list of things you want.
Wow, that's crazy. Is Lily excited?
I just don't think telling her.
Oh, that is so exciting. Are you going to go without her?
Wait, you think now?
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's amazing. Do it.
Alright, send me a list. Love you.
I love you very much.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
My wife is going on an adventure. Yeah, this is what would have happened. I would have AFK'd down there. A single skeleton would have come up and slowly pounded me to death. And I would have come back very sad. That's what would have happened. We can't be making mistakes like that. We make other kinds of mistakes, but not those kinds. I hate to say it, but I need to put a point here, a point here, a point there. Let me think. Tao 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 is going to get us through normal. That's not the big deal. This is what I really want. Battle orders. I don't want to put a single point there. I don't care. I know we're going to go here, though. See, I've never used this as a Frenzied Barbarian before, but something tells me it would be really nice to lower the enemy's damage by 25%. It seems to me like that would just be an absolutely amazing thing to be able to do. Maybe I'm wrong. Guys, if you know better than me, please say it in chat. Like, nah, don't do that. That's a bad idea, bro. That's, you know, you're chasing something that you don't need to chase there. I'd be completely happy hearing that. Like, you're not gonna hurt my I'm not gonna get offended. Let me think. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. That leaves nothing for here. Ugh, I'm gonna have to respec anyway. Well, since I'm gonna have to respec anyway, I'm gonna be honest, I think 10% damage is better than 5% attack rating. Am I wrong? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to respec anyway, so. Okay, statistics. We need some more strength, right? Isn't that the one that we're low on right now? Okay, looks like I hit 41, so I think we can hold Tao Tao Tao. Unless this gives me strength. It does not. It does not.
Good day.
Let's go back down and... No, let's sell the stuff first. We'll sell the stuff, then we'll go back down and pick up the stuff.
Good day.
Greetings.
Why is everybody so happy? Hey, how's it going, man? We're just fighting demons, you know. Another day, another dollar. Yeah. I get you. I get you. Alright. Book of Skill. think I'd rather have damage, but I'll probably go with attack rating this time. Let me think. There's a beautiful spear right here. That might be great for the future. And there is the Herodic Scroll. Excellent. So our very next quest, we're going to go to Dry Hills. We're going to get the Herodic Cube. We're going to make her rune word, and she's going to be happy. And then I'll kill her. then I'll take the gear off of her and put her on the other dude. I don't know. Maybe ranged attack might be fun to play around with. I mean, I don't have the answers, unfortunately. I don't have all the answers. 3 to 18 seems kind of low. Seems like weak sauce to me. But I can't say for sure. I don't know. I could put 2 towels in both of those. And what else are we worried about? Yeah, let's go get the Herodic Cube real quick, if we can survive. And that would be awesome. Did we not complete this lady's quest?
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude...
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much.
How may I help you?
You can give me another 3 open socket flail. Ah, I knew it would be too much to ask. Or a 3 open socket sword would be even better, wouldn't it? It sure would be. I still think we're going to have to farm hell cows. It's almost always cows. Normal cows, probably. Chaos Sanctuary, maybe. Yeah, let's go. The thing that I like about her is since I'm a melee character, I can just walk away and let her deal with some of the enemies I struggle with. But if it's another melee character, won't he just have trouble with those same enemies? Like, isn't that going to be the big concern? Like, if the enemy gives me a hard time, he's going to give him a hard time too, right? Crystal Sword. Not superior, though. 2 sockets! We're getting so close. We're getting so close. Not close enough. And I gotta remember that I can probably hit people one time and then just casually walk away. I'm so used to just standing there and face tanking everything. Now, I don't know for a fact that Tao 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 is going to get me through normal. Let me be completely honest with you. I happen to watch a lot of Mr. Llama, and he says it's the greatest thing. So, maybe it will. I don't really know. I've never done it myself. I've always had something better than Tao Tao Tao, even at a low level. So, this is like playing a new game. It's like playing the game with the cheat codes turned off, right? I bet there might be a crystal sword in the ancient tunnels. That usually seems to be a good place to farm. I mean, isn't an archer basically like having a damage over time spell? As long as she lives, right? But if I have another melee, I just don't know. I mean, she can shoot past it. Okay, let's say that I'm in the lair, right? The worm lair, the maggot lair. She can shoot over my shoulder, but can my mercenary hit beside me in that cramped space? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I want to play hide and seek. How do you play hide and seek, my brother? A pillow fight. What's the pillow look like, Hamburger? Are we talking like a waifu pillow, or? I'm gonna tell you guys a funny story. When I was a kid, for Christmas one year, my grandma made me a Skeletor stuffed pillow. So this is a long time ago, way before the idea of like waifu pillows came along and stuff. Because I like healing, right? Is that weird? Did I go too far there? Overshare? Brother Logan, his Skeletor pit. It wasn't a waifu, okay? Let me just say, it was very manly. They're not called dolls. It was an action figure pillow. There. Well, you gotta be so cool. I'm gonna marry her anyway. Hey! Now all I gotta do is find the halls of the dead. Bring out your dead. I'm getting better. You're not fooling anyone. I think I'll go for a walk. Isn't Monty Python the best? Oh, you're probably not allowed to watch Monty Python anymore. They're comedians. They tell jokes. Those things that used to happen. Things that aren't allowed to happen anymore. The thing about Monty Python that people forget is Monty Python made fun of British people too. Like, if not heavily leaning on that. I'm not going to say exclusively, but bruh. The skit where they're giving their commander a gift from all the people pooling their money together and they all get shot is so funny. I think that's in the movie Monty Python and the Meaning of Life. It is like totally British humor. Everybody's offended at everything nowadays. You can do it, Hamburger. Teach that pillow a lesson. It had it coming. Ooh, there's a scythe right there. It makes me wonder. Like, what if the scythe could be rune word? Nope, one socket. What do we need? At least 3 sockets in a scythe? Something like that? 4 to get infinity or something? I can't remember. Something like that. We're looking for a 4 open socket scythe. We're doing quite well. I'm really impressed. I'm happy. Things are going swimmingly. Okay, let's go to the Halls of the Dead. So far, so good. This is not a good time for a phone call. Unknown person. We get lots of spam. Lots of spam. It sounds like it's a political ad. Gosh, this he's writing an essay on my answering machine right now. You sucker. You're related to somebody rich who died. All you gotta do is send us a cut of the money. I mean, we'll process everything for you. How does that sound, chump? I'm gonna pass. Go pass on that. Ain't no royalty in my family. We come from a long line of happy peasants. You know what I'm saying? We're peasants and we're happy about it. Having money would just make us sad. We wouldn't know what to do with it. We'd spend it all on fancy buttons. And pop art. Is that what those things are called nowadays? Pop art? They're these little bobblehead type deals that people have in boxes behind them when they stream. My brother makes some Doctor Who exclusive customized of those pop things. He really likes Doctor Who a lot. But you know what he doesn't like? The new Doctor Who. I didn't like the one before this one. So he lasted longer than I did. I asked him, how can you understand a word this dude's saying? He's like, and I'm like, what? Did he just say something? Like, I understand it's a British show. I respect that 100%. Could we have it dubbed by an American actor? Like, that's all I'm asking. You know, like, can I understand what the doctor's trying to tell? I don't know whether I'm supposed to be in suspense right now or scared right now. I don't have a clue. But I just didn't find Groundskeeper Willie to be that good of a doctor myself. That's all I'm saying. I could understand Groundskeeper Willie. Yes, I know. I just made fun of a Scottish accent. I'm a terrible person. I'm bad and I should feel bad too. But I don't. Hamburger defeated the Pillows. You're my hero, Hamburger. If anybody could do it, it was you, sir. Sometimes we're made for a moment, and that was your moment, Hamburger. The great pillow uprising of Ott 22, we will never forget. What we need now is to memorialize it in some way, right? I'm willing to go all in on this situation. Yeah, you know, I don't care. Doctor Who, to me, hasn't been good since... I tell you my favorite Doctor. He's not everybody's favorite Doctor. Tom Baker is my favorite. But of the new Doctors, I like the second one the best. Season 2 Doctor. Pretty soon, Daleks are going to be the doctor. Dr. Dalek. Wow, I thought that was the boss. He was so hard to kill. I was like, I'm not even joking. I thought that dude was the boss right there. Dude was tough. So we still need the Heraldric Cube. Otherwise, how am I going to make this beautiful bow? Okay, here's the boss. I hit him and walked away. I can't even tell you how good that felt. It's indescribable, the feeling I have right now. I haven't felt this sense of pride and accomplishment since the last time I bought a DLC from EA. That's the last time I can remember. Oh, this is a superior spear. It might be good. It might have 3 or 4 sockets. I need to be checking everything nowadays. How do we make room? This is gonna hurt. This is going to hurt a little bit. Alright. Put you here. I did not pick that up. 3 open socket spear. Ooh! What kind of work can we put in that? 3 open socket spear. I'm curious. The next melee weapon upgrade is Am tier, which Am is not until Nightmare Countess, so we can't do that yet. Ranged weapons, edged, sword or scepters, King's Grace, spirit, myth, a pole armor staff. Yeah, the first one I see is 4 open socket. So I mean, I guess we could tau this up, right? But what's the point? What's the point? There's really not a better spear rune word. Oh, we can make it into a malice. But malice drains life. I wonder if it drains our, I wonder if it drains his life. Yeah, there's no good rune word at 3. Can you believe that? I've been huckstered. I've been bamboozled.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm very sad now. Thank you, game. You've made me very sad. Congratulations. You did it.
I am overburdened.
Listen, Barbarian. I'm gonna need a can-do attitude from you, okay? You've been giving me a lot of the I can't do this and I can't do that. You don't see me complaining about stuff, do you?
You have quite...
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful? It's the bee's knees.
Good evening.
Apparently she doesn't sell crystal swords. Feels bad, man. That's a 2 open socket flail? No, we can do better than that. 2 open socket? Nope, not good enough. Not good enough. 3 open socket? Not good enough. That would be kind of cool. I mean, it is 3 to 19 damage, right? Okay, let's check out this crystal sword. It is garbage. I figured it would be. 5 to maximum stamina? No, thank you. Damage reduced? No, thank you. 2 to strength? No, thank you. 2 to dex? No, thank you. Let's see here. Kane, did you identify this for me, buddy?
Good to see you.
If you're not too busy. Okay, 3 to 18, 3 to 15. Well, it's not even close. It's not even close, is it? Okay, let's do some magic. Let's make some magic happen. We're gonna do a recipe. Let's go, baby. Hey, look at that. We got an Ort room. Okay. So to make Zephyr, which is what I'm making right now, it takes Ort plus F. Ort plus F. What am I looking at this piece of garbage bow for? What am I thinking? Let's use this beautiful thing. Why in the world would I... Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe I'm not allowed to put it in yellow items. Oh, I see what you tried to do there, Diablo 2. You tried to get me. Let me look up the rules for how to craft real quick. Let's not... Let's not make that mistake. Let me look up some rules here real quick. How to make rune words. Rune words, step 1. You can use an elite socketed sword or an exceptional socketed sword. I might not be able to do this. So I will Google real quick, just a simple search. Google Diablo 2. So this is called a magic item, right, guys? So I don't think I'm allowed to put it in a magic item. I think what she has is a magic item. Diablo 2 can't make rune words. Can't make rune word out of. You cannot make rune words out of magical, which is yellow, right? Am I wrong? Magical might be blue. Rare might be yellow. Set. This is a rare item. I cannot make a rune word out of it. Gotcha. Gotcha. See? You find the answers when you look for them. You are too cool. You are too cool to lose the pillows, my friend. So,
I'll put that to good use.
yeah. No, you won't.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's put it in this item right here. Let's see if we can find a better bow. A 2-socket bow. You got bows? No? Surely somebody around here sells bows, right?
I've heard that you...
No, you don't sell bows?
How do I like it?
You don't sell bows. Where's all the traders at in this city? Listen, I need somebody with a can-do attitude. You sell bows? You do sell bows. This is a 3 open socket. Huh. This is a superior. Well, I don't got a formula for a 3 open socket yet. Ranged weapon, 3 open socket. Ranged weapon. We need tier Tau Am called Edge, and we don't have that. So, what I'm guessing is that this beautiful 4 to 9 bow here can have a socket. And so if I leave and come back to the city a couple times, I might can get what I'm looking for. What do you guys think? You think it really doesn't matter that much? Well, then let's just go ahead and make the rune word. Ort plus F. Let's go. Ort F. Okay, we made a Zephyr. Now let's see if it's any better. 17 to 36.
I can't use that yet.
Why can't you use it? Oh, you gotta be level 21! Bruh, use a chump. You are a chump, man. It adds 50 lightning damage, so I will guess that it does a lot more damage. Okay, you know what? We made the rune word. We said the things. We did the things. We all had a good laugh. How about we, I can tell I'm a little frustrated with chump change over here. How about we put her stuff up and kill her, because I'm tired of her now. Is that indelicate of me to say? Am I being indelicate right now? She hath angered me for the last time. All the times before that, it was fine. But this time was one straw too many. I've had all I can stand, and I can't stand no more. Okay. So basically, long story short, unless she was level 21, she couldn't help me anyway. And she's not level 21. So the next item that we can create is going to be... We're going to need to be able to get to the Nightmare Countess. That feels bad, man. I'm going to be honest with you. It feels bad, man. It's called Insight. Looks like that's the next item. Insight. We could also make an honor, I think. Okay, so Insight has Rao Tir Tao Soul. Rao Tir Tao Soul. That's Nightmare Countess. Yeah, that's Nightmare Countess. What else can we make? Honor, Rhyme, Peace, Black. So many beautiful rune words that we can make. We're going to have a blast, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to have a blast. I can't believe I can't use Edge yet. I feel so ripped off. I feel ripped off. Can't use Strength. Can't use Zephyr. I've been robbed. Now this says that an open socket melee weapon, it just says melee, could be turned into a malice. I'm going to be honest with you. Malice don't look that great. In fact, I see a warning on the thing that you probably shouldn't ever make a malice. So, oh well, we did what we could. Let's get a better companion. How about that? I'm gonna relog and get a better companion. Because I'm gonna try and get another 3 open socket mace. That's why I relogged real quick. And I don't see anybody selling swords, unfortunately. It would be awesome if there was somebody selling swords. I can look one last time.
Welcome to my shop.
Yeah, you don't sell nothing, do you? You sell maces? What about swords? You got a 3 open socket sword? Nope. 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 We're going to have to leave and come back anyway. Now, this is a 3 open socket sword. And I can use it one-handed. And it's 5 to 12 damage. We do not have the strength to wield it right now. A plan is forming in my mind. But that would require us to go farm the Countess a little bit more. Let me see. Let me Google something real quick. Can you, Diablo 2, remove runes from an item without destroying the runes? I think the only way to do it, you actually destroy the stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way to remove the runes and keep them intact. Feels bad, man. Because I am a sword barbarian. And I hate the fact that I'm sitting here thinking about relying on a mace. Boo!
Greetings.
Okay, let me look up Doriel real quick and see what he's weak to. What is Doriel weak to? That might be an important question. Let's go to bosses. Doriel. Is he weak to any particular kind of damage in normal? No. He does take fire, poison, and lightning damage, but he's not particularly weak to anything. He has 4,000 health. Ugh. I might just get me a 3 open socket thing and throw it in there. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, what level am I? 18 prayer? Ooh, that looks good. Yes, please. Bye-bye, sweetheart. It was nice knowing you. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. What is my current stats? I need to be at 40 what strength to wield this awesome sword. We need to be at 47. That's only 2 levels away. We can Tao that bad boy. 5 to 12, 1 to 24. Yeah, it's less damage than the flow, and it doesn't damage undead. I tell you what, I'm going to buy it for now and just put it in here for safekeeping. How about that? I think we agree that we're not doing anything else with 2 open socket weapons. So we're going to sell this. And in fact, I think we're done with... I don't know. This could be nice for a future. I mean, she's only got to be level 7. This could be nice for a future twink, right? But I'm going to run out of room real quick. Yeah, let's sell this. One open socket. I want a 3 open socket at least. Weapon. 2 open socket. We did make it for her, so it is done.
Hi there.
She never got to use it. There's nothing I can do about that, man. Like, that's above my pay grade, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nothing can be done. Ain't nothing can be done. That's a 3 open socket. Why aren't you guys 3 open socket? Throw Tao. Oh! Ask and ye shall receive. Buddy. He can use this, right? Let's find out. Can you use this?
put that to good use.
You can use it. Tao says that you have to be level 17 and you have to have 41 strength. Bruh, we about to put some monkey business on this here. Wait, is this slow attack speed? Did I get bamboozled? It is slow attack speed. I am a sucker. They say that there's a sucker born every minute. I believe it. We want fast attack speed. Normal. What are your fast attack speed? Is there any? Let me Google that real quick. Fast attack speed pole arms. Pole arm. Let me look that up. Okay, this says that a war scythe, a scythe, a battle scythe. Okay, I think I see a theme going on here. I think what we're going to be wanting is a thresher. I think we're going to be wanting a thresher or a scythe, right? A scythe can drop at our level. And it can be 3 open socket. So it can be up to 5 open sockets. You reckon this guy sells scythes? Let's see what his gamble function looks like. No scythe? Hey! 4,000 gold. Well, that was a waste. It's better than nothing, though. It's better than nothing. I wonder if he even sells anything that has open sockets. I don't know. But I'm willing to spend a little bit of gold to find out. I've not seen any sockets yet. I'm going to have to go out on a limb and say that no, he probably doesn't. 8 to 24. Normal attack. It says normal, but it swore to me that size were the fastest. Let me see what I got in here. 3 to maximum damage, 4 to maximum damage. Oh, that's that's a no-brainer, right? That's a no-brainer. Wait a second, I didn't want to trade with you. This also says it's normal attack speed. I want normal attack speed. Let me just put a long story short. I want normal attack speed. What? Bruh, how could you do it to me? Oh, crystal sword. Bruh. 10 to 22. I'm not sure if that's better or not. I don't think he gives you 33% enhanced damage. That sounds nice. Let's see what our best scythe is, ladies and gentlemen. This is 8 to 24. 10 to 26. I think we got a winner. Yep. 10 to 26 is probably going to be our best. I don't care. Whatever. You know what's going to be even better is when I put a scythe on this dude and it's got 3 open sockets. That's going to be even better.
I'll put that to good use.
Maybe it's just a matter of me keep coming back and checking to see if he's got open sockets. I need to grab some gold out the bank. We are spending a little bit, aren't we? Just a little bit. Okay, we want to put this on him and this on him. And this is garbage compared to what he's currently wearing. So I need one more towering. I never thought those words would come out my mouth. I've had so many towel rooms in my life. I need one more towel room and I'll be happy. Yeah, that spear's garbage compared to what the homeboy's already wearing. He's got 10 to 26, and this is what?
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, that's not even close.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
And it's fast attack speed too. Normal attack speed, whatever.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Guys, I think he's going to put it to good use.
I'll put that to good use.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say I can trust him to put the stuff I gave him to good use. How about that? Okay, I'm just going to exit and come back a couple more times, and then we'll be done with this part. I just want to see if I can buy anything better. I need one more 3 open socket mace, one more 3 open socket one hand slash, one more 3 open socket weapon, and then we'll be good. And you know what? I can farm Countess however many times I need to get the towels. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. 3 open socket anywhere. See, she sells these. If they were just 3 open socket, that would be awesome. Look, this says it's normal attack speed. Oh, I'm so tempted to buy it. Two open socket. You definitely, you got me, honey. Yeah, I need to farm the Countess some more. Long story short, we need to go farm the Countess. How about that?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I know you will, because I'm about to throw some towels in that bad boy. You're about to put that to some real good use. And we will go farm Countess for a little while and get some more towels. Alright, homeboy. Let's towel this bad boy up. Towel, towel, towel.
I'll put that to good use.
There we go, baby. We are busting out some damage now. Okay, all I'm missing is a mace and a sword from her. A mace and a sword. So I'm going to leave town and come back until I get both of what I'm looking for. And then I'll consider myself happy. Yeah, I would rather have the sword with towels in it, guys. Let me be honest, because I put points in sword already. Yeah. This is part of Diablo 2, man. This is part of the learning process. Brother Love's still got a lot to learn. A mace could be immediately used. A sword can be used in 2 levels or so. part of the learning process. You know, we could also just leave town and come back. That might be quicker. Okay, we're looking for a 3 open socket sword, 3 open socket mace. Neither one. I wish there was a refresh button on this lady right here. It makes me sad that I have to actually do the work myself. I'm being oppressed. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Tier rune is level 3. Yep. We need the L rune. We need some more tears. We need some more towels. Fortunately for us, Tau seems to be one of the runes that drops the most from the Countess. So, we should be okay. Still need a sword. Still need a mace. Let's leave town and come back real quick. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself, man. We've made lots of rune words. We're having a blast.
How may I help you?
We are having a blast. You can help me by giving me the things I need right now. How about them apples? Like this right here? Yes. 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 That's exactly what I needed. I like the fact that it's superior, though. Let's see if we can get another superior one. Why go with regular when you can get a superior, right? And even though I can't use it yet, I'll be able to soon.
It is an honor to serve you.
Aww. Sag. Aw, you didn't give me either. You're a monster. Milady, you are a monster. How dare you? How dare you not give me precisely what I want? Precisely when I want it? It'd be so much easier if I could just press a refresh button on her.
How may I help you?
Ooh, look at this beautiful monster right here. Beautiful, beautiful, but not what I'm looking for. Wait a second. +1 to cold damage and 2 sockets. You almost had me, man. You almost had me. So close. So close. I'm gonna go kill the Countess a couple times. Towel some things up. Level a couple of levels. And we are gonna be rocking like a hurricane. 6 to 21. Nope, I'm afraid that we didn't get what we were looking for. I just need one more, lady. Just one more. You know what? I don't get it for 2 levels anyway. Okay? Maybe we're making a mountain out of a molehill here. Do we got 3 towels left? No, we only got 2 towels. I can't live with myself if I leave and don't do this. Must get it. Must get it now. I want a superior 3 open socket claymore. That's what I want.
Good day.
2 open socket mace. You're toying with my emotions. How are you doing, Immortal Ops? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, because tomorrow I'm going to be playing the mess out of Diablo 2, man. I mean, Dead by Daylight. Today's pretty much our Diablo day.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? No! You're rarities. Oh, this is fast attack speed. I have been misled. It's called a Brandis stock. I have been misled. A Brandis stock. It is less damage though. I mean, I don't care. Who? It's just for my mercenary. Who cares, man? He'll take what I give him and he'll thank me for it.
How may I help you?
It appears to be much more rare than I thought it was. There's another brand of stock that has 3 open slots. I got all day long, sweetheart. I got all day. It takes as long as it takes.
Good day.
It ain't nothing but a G thing. Now this is everywhere. Now there's a superior one right here. They're taunting me. They're picking on me. I feel like I'm being picked on right now. Fast attack speed. I like that fast attack speed, man. Fine. Put it right here. Increase damage 5 to 13. Put that one right there. Fine, you talked me into it. You're a monster. I feel a little bit upset because I went to the site and it said there was no fast attack speed other than sides, right? But when I came here, I found one that's a better attack speed. Like, I'm feeling ripped off. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like I've been bamboozled. And I'm not happy about it. They tricked me. That's okay.
How may I help you?
I want what I want. That's how you can help me. Give me the things I want. You know, the thought just occurred to me that I'm doing this over the smallest amount of damage possible.
It is an honor to serve you.
And I'm basically wasting my time doing this. Yeah, I need to give up. I give up. You win. You know what? This is going to be just fine. Okay? This is going to be just fine. 5 to 12, 5 to 13. Who cares? Who cares? It's going to be fine. We can't even use it for 2 levels anyway. Tell you what I want to do though. Got to say if in there. If. Cow. Look at it. Look at what we got all of a sudden. Look at what we got all of a sudden. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Which one should I put it in? Mine or... Well, I can't use mine yet, so... Oh, it won't let me do it in there? I need 2 more levels before I can use mine. Yeah, I just used a cheat code, didn't I? Chow, chow, chow. Bam. Alright, homeboy. This is fast attack speed. This is normal. It's a small difference. I don't care.
I'll put that to good use.
There. Yes, I'm happy with myself. I feel like I've accomplished a lot. Let's go kill that. Let's go kill that Countess a couple times and get me some tower rings. Where you at, Countess? Let's go, baby. You know what I need to do, guys? I hate to say this, but I actually do need to send my wife a list of stuff. She just went to Oklahoma City. She bought a membership to Costco because reasons. And I gotta decide what we want to eat this week. I'm sitting here trying to think about it. Let me think while I play. That's the ticket. This guy's a prayer paladin, incidentally. So he heals me +5 every tick. That is... And that might sound like nothing to you, but let me assure you, it's something. It is something. We should be able to do counter runs now and not have any problem at all. I need to gain 2 levels so I can use my new weapon when I tallied up. Some people keep things simple. Not Brother Love. I like to... Let's make things as complicated and as difficult as we possibly can. That sounds like more my speed. Yep, that merchant staunchly refused to give me the thing I wanted. How dare she? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. But good to know it's there. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of fun to hit stuff and then walk away and watch it die. That feels pretty good, man. Here she is. So what do we need? We need 6 Tau runes from this lady, right? 6 Tau runes, and we'll call it even. Let's see how many runs that takes. I got no idea. Things are doing damage to me, but because I have +2 regen amulet and he's healing me, it just looks like things are not doing damage. Trust me, things still hurt. I didn't suddenly become immortal. I hit her once and walked away like a Chad. Like an absolute Chad. Like a samurai in an old samurai movie. I just whacked her once and walked away. I guess it just comes down to I want to play the game the way I want to play the game, you know? I want the items I want. I want to have fun my way. Which is kind of the beauty of Diablo 2, really. There's so many things that you can do your way. Like, is it gonna make a difference that I got the sword instead of the flail? No. I'm still gonna get through normal just as easy. I just want the sword, you know? Have you ever just wanted something? Maybe it's not the best, but you just wanted it. Pretty much how I feel right now. I know I'm probably being silly, but I want the sword. It'd probably be faster for me if I don't see her immediately. To just relog. Refilling shrine. There it is. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of counters today, haven't we? We sure have. Hey, a small charm. Maybe it's something nice. I think it's most likely to be something not nice, but we can always hope. What to ask for? I've never been to a Costco before. I wonder what all they have. I bet they have lots of delightful stuff. Well, we're gonna need that grand charm. Might be something good. Have any of you guys ever been to Costco? I wonder what kind of stuff they would have that like a Walmart wouldn't have. Been Diabloing it up today. It's much longer than I was planning on streaming. Might have to call an end to it soon.
Yes?
Makes me sad. Let's see. This is okay. This is garbage. This is garbage. Yeah. What is this? An ith room? Where does that go? Ith is before Tau, after eth. Hey, that's actually where it needs to go. Got here a tier room. And we got us an eld room right here. Okay, I'm going to keep this because it gives us faster hit recovery. But these two got to go bye-bye.
Greetings.
Could probably put some of this stuff up. I tell you what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to call it here, ladies and gentlemen. I know. But what I'm going to do is off stream, I'm just going to farm the Countess until I get 6 tier runes. Whatever they're called. I'll do it off, offline. These things right here. I need 6. And then I'll resume the journey. Because there's no telling how long this part's going to take. And it's not like I'm going to level up a bunch of times anyway, because I'm not. But I think we'll call it here. I'm very grateful to you guys. Thank you so much. You're wonderful, you're beautiful, you're magnificent. I hope you all have a lovely day and everything goes your way. I need to get my wife a grocery list. So I'm going to have to actually do this. Let's go to Mr. Hollywood. Let's raid Mr. Hollywood. And I hope you guys all have a lovely day. I really, really do. We had a great time. Don't worry, chances are I'll be 19 or 20 the next time you see me. And everything's going to be self-found gear. So we're going to be good. Let's go. I hope you guys have a great day. Bye, guys. Do 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 do.